Hey everyone, Firescale Audiobooks here. If there's a novel you'd love to hear more of, you can support us on Patreon or Ko-fi. Depending on your tier, I'll make extra parts just for the stories you're most excited about. Usually I can only upload 4 to 5 parts of each novel, but with your support we can go beyond that. And of course, don't forget to hit subscribe. It helps more than you know.
At this time, Jiang Fu flew in the sky. Beneath his feet was the Star Shuttle, which had transformed into a silver flying sword. It was flying at an altitude of about 70 meters above the ground. The spiritual touch has been withdrawn. The mental energy transformed back into a sphere with a radius of 170 meters. Both the sky and the ground were under Jiang Fu's mental surveillance. To prevent sudden attacks driven by spiritual power, a special power emanated from the Star Shuttle beneath my feet. This allowed Jiang Fu's body to become one with the Star Shuttle's main body. This is the special function of flying telekinetic weapons. He was extremely fast. Raindrops hitting my face and the air moving around. It was as if sharp blades and bullets were relentlessly striking his body. But Jiang Fu was wearing advanced combat clothing, as well as a face shield and goggles. This perfectly neutralized the terrifying impact. This is what flying feels like. Jiang Fu was slightly excited. The spiritual energy swept back and forth across the world. This is pretty much it. The place where we encountered the blood-eyed golden tiger last time. Jiang Fu slowed down. The effect of the mental barrier is temporarily multiplied by 10. His presence was extremely subtle. He almost blended into the endless rain. No, not yet. Could it have left because of the rain? Now. There was no trace of any mutated beasts on this grassland. There are quite a few red-tailed rats underground. But now Jiang Fu no longer cares about these little things. Gyugyua suddenly. From the ground came a croaking sound as loud as thunder. A colossal creature approximately 5 meters long leaped up from the ground. We arrived at a height of tens of meters in the air. A long tongue popped out of its mouth. It swallowed a gray bird flying in the rain in an instant. The next moment, the frog-like mutated beast landed on the ground, hidden beneath the curtain of rains. Vanished without a trace. Holy crap, what is that? Jiang Fu was startled. He moved swiftly and arrived at the spot where the thing had jumped. The system light curtain appeared. Name: Spirit-Devouring Demon Frog, Level 3. Weakness: back spine, most valuable areas, eyes, skin. Jiang Fu's spiritual power did not detect the existence of the spirit-devouring demon frog. This is a mutated beast that excels at hiding, even with Jiang Fu's current mental strength. In this vast rainy weather, it's difficult to spot its existence, but with the assistance of the second system light curtain, Jiang Fu instantly located its position. Hidden in a ravine in the ground, the body becomes almost one with its surroundings. It emitted no aura whatsoever, and had no body temperature whatsoever. Faced with this spirit-devouring demonic frog, Jiang Fu suddenly realized something. No wonder. Visibility is impaired on rainy days. So martial artists wouldn't bring thermal imaging cameras to the wilderness. It's extremely misleading. Such as the spirit-devouring demonic frog and mutated snake-like beasts. Thermal imaging has no effect on them at all now. Jiang Fu's mental energy, locked onto by the system's light screen, had already landed on the spirit-devouring demon frog. At the same time, this is a spirit-devouring frog that can only see in the rain and is adept at hunting. They also noticed Jiang Fu's presence. Those vertical eyes rolled around a few times. They finally locked onto Jiang Fu in midair. The next moment, its body slowly tensed up. Those two strong and powerful hind legs were more like a fully drawn bow. Swish! Suddenly, the spirit-devouring demon frog's body rose into the air. The tongue in its mouth shot out like an arrow, hurtling towards Jiang Fu. Wow, so fast. But they're still much worse than me at this moment. Jiang Fu was standing on a high-grade psychic weapon. The heavenly staircase, speed multiplied by 10. Explosive power multiplied by 10. Multiply the speed of neural reaction by 10 and His mental strength has reached 1700. Qi and blood also reached 860, far exceeding the last time. That's why I dared to come alone to hunt the blood-eyed golden tiger. Jiang Fu swayed. They easily dodged the attack from the spirit-devouring frog. Immediately, wait a minute, a continuous rain of swords. One sword strikes 10 times. The purple flying sword on his back was drawn in an instant. It twisted 130 times in the rain, every sword strike. They all struck precisely at a single point on the spine of the spirit-devouring demon frog. Click-clack. The sound of bones breaking drowned out the sound of the rain. The spine of the spirit-devouring frog was broken. The frog's entire body instantly folded backward. It crashed heavily to the ground. Mud and water splashed everywhere. Jiang Fu breathed a slight sigh of relief. It did not land on the ground immediately. Instead, it involves the application of spiritual touch. He used his mental energy as a whip, wielding it around the area for a while. It landed lightly beside the corpse of the spirit-devouring demon frog. The weaknesses marked by the system's light curtain were exploited. This powerful level 3 mutated beast is like the silver moon wolf before it. It's become a foldable screen, it's dead as can be. Jiang Fu completely relaxed. My vigilance has dropped to its lowest level. Even the mental barrier dissipated at that moment. The purple flying sword that killed the spirit-devouring demon frog. It also casually landed on the grass nearby, not bad. Didn't manage to hunt a blood-eyed golden tiger, but did kill a spirit-devouring demon frog. Points earned, however, at this very moment. A gust of wind blew by. The surrounding rain seemed to tremble slightly. Immediately afterwards, a fierce aura locked onto Jiang Fu, a gaping maw like an abyss. Appeared above Jiang Fu's head at some unknown time. It bit down hard on Jiang Fu's head when click. A silver shield suddenly appeared above Jiang Fu's head. That huge mouth bit directly onto the shield. Several teeth were knocked out. Ow. A painful scream rang out. The enormous tiger body staggered backward. Those blood-red eyes were filled with shock and anger as they stared intently at the tiny human before them. Jiang Fu slowly turned around. He grinned, blood-eyed golden tiger. The sixth among the mutated beasts. Knowing you're the sixth brother, how could I not be on guards? This thing's ability to conceal itself is even stronger than that of the spirit-devouring demon frog. If Jiang Fu hadn't been cautious just now, using his mental touch, he scanned the surrounding area. It's really hard to spot its existence. Of course, it was detected by the system's light curtain. So Jiang Fu took a risk, he used himself as bait. A fisherman will never go home empty-handed, really. This lured out the blood-eyed golden tiger. Roar. The blood-eyed golden tiger roared angrily as it looked at Jiang Fu. Its massive body instantly transformed into a blur. It charged straight at Jiang Fu, valuable. The money Xiao Jiu mentioned falling on the ground and not picking up last time was referring to this tiger. At this very moment, Jiang Fu's neural reaction speed has reached its current limit. The star shuttle changes again in an instant. It transformed into a silver sphere 2 meters in diameter. Enveloping Jiang Fu within it, thump. The sharp tiger claws slammed heavily onto the sphere. The star shuttle trembled. Yet it remained completely intact at the same time. The purple flying sword, tossed aside, trembled slightly. It vanished in a blur, a continuous rain of swords. This attack multiplied the number of attacks by 10. Multiply the number of damage instances by 10. Speed multiplied by 10, attack power multiplied by 10. Critical hit rate multiplied by 10. Critical hit damage multiplied by 10. Armor penetration multiplied by 10. Damage dealt multiplied by 10. A tenfold increase in accuracy, swish. 1,300 attacks, like a violent storm. They locked onto the blood-eyed golden tiger's chrysanthemum. Blood-eyed golden tiger had never experienced anything like this in his life. Before that, it wasn't unfamiliar with mentalists who had killed humans. But now, the methods used by the human mentalist before it were completely beyond its comprehension. In the instant the purple flying sword struck, the blood-eyed golden tiger sensed the danger. Its body rolled over and over in the blink of an eye. They dodged dozens of meters away. But that purple telekinetic flying sword, but it followed like a shadow, directly targeting its chrysanthemum. Speed multiplied by 10, a destiny multiplied by 10. A burst of power multiplied by 10. Faster than the blood-eyed golden tiger. Almost the instant the blood-eyed golden tiger made its dodge move. The target has already been hit the bullseye. 1,300 instances of damage, PFFT puff 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 puff. Ow, a series of muffled thuds, accompanied by the blood-eyed golden tiger's desperate, distorted scream. The sound of the rain was instantly shattered. The rain curtain over this place seemed to tremble violently. The blood-eyed golden tiger had a massive body that was nearly 10 meters long. He fell heavily to the ground, no life left later. It's simply unbearable to look at. Even hyenas would have to admit their experts, receive. Jiang Fu did not hesitate at all. His body shifted slightly. Store the corpses of the blood-eyed golden tiger and the spirit-devouring demon frog in your storage badge. Immediately afterwards, the star shuttle transformed into a silver flying sword. The mental barrier has been activated. Wait a moment before returning it to its sheath. Jiang Fu transformed into a blur and soared into the sky. It's done, finally. We successfully hunted down the blood-eyed golden tiger. And also a spirit-devouring demon frog. Jiang Fu dared not linger in this place. The sounds of fighting with the spirit-devouring demon frog and the blood-eyed golden tiger. This will inevitably attract the attention of other predators. Jiang Fu didn't want to be surrounded and attacked by mutated beasts. About 30 miles away from that area, Jiang Fu slowly descended. He used his spiritual touch to condense his spiritual power into a long whip. They swept through the surrounding area. Jiang Fu breathed a slight sigh of relief after confirming that there were no mutated beasts around. Multiply by 10 inside the storage badge. The corpses of the spirit-devouring demon frog and the blood-eyed golden tiger have all multiplied into 10. The spirit-devouring frog is 5 meters long and about 4 meters wide. The blood-eyed golden tiger was nearly 10 meters tall. But even if you multiply them by 10, even within Jiang Fu's enormous storage badge, it seemed somewhat insignificant. Multiply the quantity by 10. Jiang Fu then performed some minor multiplication of 10 on these 20 enormous creatures. For example, the texture of the skin and fur, the size of the internal muscles and bones. The shattered teeth and the shape of the wounds were also adjusted. Some more, some less. In short, the goal is to make them look different then. Jiang Fu took out a golden tiger with blood-red eyes and threw it into the Xuan Guang mirror. The Xuan Guang mirror visibly froze for a moment, then. Ding species blood-eyed golden tiger. Level 3 mutant beast. Cause of death in a direct battle with Jiang Fu. He was instantly killed by Jiang Fu's powerful mental telekinetic abilities, which pierced his vital points from behind. Authentication passed. Candidate Jiang Fu's level is Intermediate Spiritualist, solely defeating a level 3 mutated beast. The blood-eyed golden tiger, a level higher rarity beast, will double your exam points. Points earned in this exam, 300. Candidate Jiang Fu currently has 410 points. Comment: hunting animals above your level is risky. Candidates are advised to assess their abilities and prioritize safety. What? Jiang Fu smiled when she saw the information on the Xuan Guang mirror. Kill a mutated beast that's significantly stronger than you and get double the points. This was something he already knew, therefore. Jiang Fu set her sights on the blood-eyed golden tiger this time. As for that spirit-devouring demon frog, it was a free gift thinking like this. Jiang Fu took the corpse of the blood-eyed golden tiger out of the mystic mirror. Return it to the storage badge. Then he took out the corpse of a spirit-devouring demon frog and threw it into the mystic mirror. Ding species spirit-devouring frog. Level 3 mutant beast. Cause of death during the hunt for Jiang Fu. He was killed by Jiang Fu using her powerful mental telekinetic abilities. Assessment pacified a higher-level opponent. Earned 300 exam points. Comment another kill of a higher-level opponent. My friend, the Heavenly Wasteland Martial Arts University is beckoning you. Jiang Fu stretched in the rain. From the time he left the city until now. About 40 minutes had passed, it's time to go back. Jiang Fu did not choose to fly. He took out his phone and confirmed the location and direction. So I started walking back leisurely. About 5 or 6 minutes later, Jiang Fu took out the corpse of a spirit-devouring demonic frog and threw it into the Xuan Guang mirror. Ding, assessment passed. Defeated a higher-level opponent, earned 300 exam points. Next, every now and then, Jiang Fu then threw a mutated beast into the Xuan Guang mirror. Soon Jiang Fu then sent the 7-headed, blood-eyed golden tiger and the 9-headed, spirit-devouring demonic frog into the Xuan Guang mirror. Earned 4,800 exam points, including the bloodthirsty wild boars and rain monkeys hunted before. A total of 4,910 exam points were earned. Firmly in first place, Jiang Fu glanced at Li Ziachuan, who was ranked second, Tusk. Only 250 points, even without multiplying the prey by 10. It can still completely crush you, certainly. Jiang Fu multiplied the prey by 10. Not just to torment the other examinees. The main goal is to exploit the official channels. After being admitted to Tianhuang Martial Arts University, the points for this exam will be increased tenfold. However, Jiang Fu did not send all the spirit-devouring demon frogs and blood-eyed golden tigers into the mystic mirror. Others are unaware of his ability to multiply by 10. However, if all of them are 10 heads, it will inevitably lead to some unnecessary speculation. Let's be cautious. There's no need to create unnecessary trouble. Spirit-devouring demon frog. The next moment, Jiang Fu suddenly stopped in her tracks. The spiritual touch swept back and forth. The second system panel has already been locked onto in the distance. A spirit-devouring frog lay prone in a puddle, only its eyes showing. After confirming that there were no other mutated beasts nearby, Jiang Fu stepped onto the star shuttle. It slowly rose into the air, removed the mental shield, still using himself as bait to lure the spirit-devouring demon frog to hunt him down. Then they'll turn the tables. We must strive to ensure that the cause of death for every spirit-devouring frog and every blood-eyed golden tiger is the same. At the same time, Jiang Fu's phone was also floating to the side. He documented his hunting process of the spirit-devouring frog. Maybe it will come in handy. The sun is setting in the west, outside of Zone 1. On a small island in the ocean, a boy wearing a light blue combat uniform. It took a tremendous amount of effort, finally. They broke through the defenses of a level 3 ancient Xuan turtle. Kill it on the spot. Li Ziachuan sat beside the enormous corpse, panting heavily. This low-grade yellow-rank battle blade is sharp, but it consumes too much of your vital energy. As expected, even a low-grade yellow-rank weapon is beyond the reach of a mid-level martial artist like me with just over 2,000 chi and blood. Talking to himself, he swallowed a pill to restore his energy and blood. A smile then blossomed on his face. The ancient black tortoise is slow-moving and has weak attacks. However, it possesses extremely abnormal defensive capabilities. The sword in Li Ziachuan's hand was a graded weapon. Although he had not fully refined the battle blade, its inherent sharpness made it still valuable. Grinding down this level 3 mutated beast shouldn't be a problem. Li Ziachuan chose this place as the examination venue. The key is to investigate beforehand and find out that there are these level 3 ancient black tortoises on this island. The nearby waters have been blocked off. Other candidates are not allowed to set foot on this island. Li Ziachuan stimulated the flow of qi and blood. Send the ancient black tortoise into the mystic mirror. Hunting a level 3 mutated beast that is beyond your level will earn you 300 exam points. On this year, the only elite admission spot for Tianhuang Martial Arts University in Bincheng is definitely mine. A powerful sense of confidence flashed across Li Ziachuan's face. Li Ziachuan Kai and Blood Value, 2031 Bincheng No. 1 middle school ranks first. The number one genius in Bincheng, his goal, from beginning to end, has always been Tianhuang Martial Arts University. After Li Ziachuan sent the ancient black tortoise into the Xuan Guang mirror, he glanced casually at the rankings displayed in the Xuan Guang mirror. Get ready to witness the scene of your points doubling, which will soon shock everyone. However, in the very next instant, Li Ziachuan's expression froze. His eyes held an unbelievable despair. They were staring intently at the top of the list. That place has been renamed, ranked first. Jiang Fu male, class 34, grade 12 Bincheng No. 9 middle school points, 8,000 at that very moment. The results of the Xuan Guang mirror's identification of the ancient black tortoise have also been released. Ding species ancient black tortoise. Level 3 mutant beast. Cause of death while sleeping. He was hacked to death by Li Ziachuan with a low-grade yellow-rank battle sword for 2 hours. Passed the test, defeated a higher-level opponent. Rewarded with 300 test points. Comment, poor turtle. Just taking a nap. And it got hacked to death with a top-grade battle sword. And for a full 2 hours, Li Ziachuan at this time. He collapsed to the ground. His gaze was blankly fixed on the ranking list. On the name ranked first, Jiang Fu. How is this possible? How is this possible? 8,000 points. 8,000 points is a high number. But it's not impossible to obtain. After all, this exam will last for 100 days, but this is only the first day. 8,000 points on the first day. How can anyone else pursue her now and at this time? The exam score following Jiang Fu's name jumped slightly. +1, it became 8,001. Li Ziachuan came to his senses. It's fake, it must be fake. How is it possible for someone to get 0 points on the first day? I booked an entire island and I only have 550 points. Li Ziachuan stood up abruptly. He ran towards the sea, his steps a little unsteady. He's going to District 9 to find out what's really going on. It wasn't just Li Ziachuan. More and more people are noticing Jiang Fu's ranking. Results of the 3 joint entrance examinations. It will not only be visible within the Xuan Guang mirror. Furthermore, real-time updates will be provided on the official websites of the 3 major martial arts universities, Tianhuang, Diyuan and Rengshuan, to ensure the openness and transparency of the examination. 8,001, 8,001. How did Jiang Fu do that? She earned so many points in just one afternoon. Could it be that he used some special method to erase the mark on the Xuan Guang mirror and repeatedly examined the mutated beast? Well, the existence of the mystic mirror is protected by a confidentiality agreement. But those who need to know will still find out. That possibility cannot be ruled out. Let's go. Let's check the emergency exits in District 9. Then we'll know what's going on. Yes. An on-the-spot examination is necessary. If Jiang Fu can't produce that many mutated beast corpses, it proves he cheated the corpse of a mutated beast. That is the only standard for verifying the authenticity of exam results. Zone 1 Ministry of Education Minister's Office. Yuan Yi looked at the exam rankings on the 3 official websites. I couldn't help but clap my hands and laugh, haha. As expected of the rising genius of our 9th district. Over 8,000 exam points in one afternoon. This time, the only elite spot at Tianhuang University. Should go to our 9th district thinking like this. Yuan Yi picked up the phone on his desk and dialed a number. Xiao Jin, have you arrived in District 9 yet? Through the microphones, a cool, clear female voice came through. Minister, I've encountered some unexpected circumstances and am trapped in District 7. Jin Manjai's voice was full of helplessness. However, the matter has been resolved. I will get to District 9 as soon as possible and deliver the items to Jiang Fu. Yuan Yi smiled. It's all right, no need to rush. It seems Jiang Fu doesn't need the things I prepared for him. Jin Manjai was taken aback. You don't need it. Go check the rankings for this year's entrance exams on the official websites of the big 3 universities. And you'll see on this end of the phone. Jin Manjai looked refreshing and capable in her black training uniform. She hung up the phone and opened the official websites of the Big Three on her phone. The next moment, Jin Manjai's almond-shaped eyes widened instantly. Jiang Fu exam points 8,331 immediately. Jin Manjai looked down at the box in her hand. He couldn't help but give a wry smile. It seems he really won't need this low-grade yellow-rank psychic weapon. However, we still need to meet him. Jin Manjai started the car that had just been repaired. They sped off towards District 9 3 hours later. The process of multiplying qi and blood by 10 concludes. Jiang Fu had already appeared at the edge of the blank area. At this time, a considerable number of rain monkeys have already gathered in the blank area. Taking advantage of the rain, they headed towards the city. Rain monkey is a branch of the level 3 mutated beast. Water monkey, they like to be out in the rains. Approach human cities and attack human warriors who appear during rainy days. Jiang Fu used his spiritual touch to scan the surroundings. There are at least a dozen rain monkeys within a 500-meter radius. Even a mosquito's leg is still meat as they were talking. The flying sword slowly transformed into a streak of purple light. They moved within a 500-meter radius of Jiang Fu. Wherever they went, the monkeys died one after another in the rain. Jiang Fu used her mental power to pull him closer. Tie their tails, string them into several bunches, and drag them behind you, from the edge of the blank area to the entrance of the safety passage. A journey of 30 lei. Jiang Fu killed a total of 78 rain monkeys. Multiply by 11 and that's 780. Near the city wall, 3 more were killed, however. Since it was too close to the city, Jiang Fu did not take the 10th ride. But there were 783 rain monkeys, stringed together in 8 long chains and trailing behind. It's quite a sight. Entrance to the safety passage in Zone 9. He was burly and stocky, the examinee named Zhen Yaoqian. Looked at the heavy rain outside with a sense of despair. The rain kept falling, showing no sign of stopping. It's almost dark, why does this rain still not stop? Jiang Fu has already gotten over 8,000 points. And I don't even dare to leave the house. I wish I hadn't come to District 9. Just as he was wallowing in self-pity, my brow twitched suddenly. Hey, that's brother with the sword on his back, your back. Holy crap, rain monkeys. Where did all these rain monkeys come from? Zhen Yaoqian saw the long string of rain monkeys behind Jiang Fu. He almost jumped up from the spot the next moment. He slammed his fist into the helmet on his head again. Rain monkey, how could I not have thought of that? On rainy days, blank areas are occupied by rain monkeys. Wilderness areas are dangerous on rainy days. But the blank areas are much safer, as they were talking. Brother swordsman, thank you for the reminder. I'll treat you to dinner next time, as they were talking. Zhen Yaoqian had already rushed into the rain. Jiang Fu recognized him. It was the same person I met before leaving that afternoon. Jiang Fu opened his mouth, wanting to tell the other party that he had almost killed off the rain monkeys in the blank zone. Oh well, never mind, other rain monkeys will climb in. However, judging from his flustered appearance, he should also be a candidate for one of the 3 major entrance examinations. Jiang Fu shook her head, dragging several long strings of rain monkeys. They entered the safety passage because it was a rainy day. No other martial artists were using the safety passage at that moment. So when Jiang Fu walked out of the safety passage, the group of martial artists who had been waiting there noticed him instantly. The rain monkeys behind him, holy crap. The sword-wielding, no, the rain monkey killer. Did you stir up trouble? How come there are so many? The guard on duty saw the rain monkey behind Jiang Fu. The reaction was even more exaggerated than that of Zhen Yaoqian before. Jiang Fu said seriously, there are so many rain monkeys on rainy days. And they're all concentrated in the empty areas. So nobody's competing with me for them. The guard paused for a moment, then said, what you said seems to make some sense, however. These rain monkeys are only worth 500 yuan. And you spent an entire afternoon catching them? No. There are at least 800 of these rain monkeys. No waste, not a single bit, Jiang Fu waved to him. Heading towards the martial arts guild building. The others around him looked at him with some suspicion. I'm not sure if this person is actually Jiang Fu. However, he did not rush forward to ask, as is customary. Candidates participating in the 3 major admissions assessments seem unwilling to reveal their identities. This rain monkey killer, could it be Jiang Fu? Look, Jiang Fu's points have increased again. This person isn't Jiang Fu. Jiang Fu is still in the wilderness area. Let's keep waiting now. Jiang Fu's men had already entered the martial arts guild building. But behind him, the 8 long strings of rain monkeys remained outside. They were dragged little by little into the martial arts guild building. The eyes of the martial artists outside twitched. Hey Xiao Li, you're back, Jiang Fu returned Su Lulu. The receptionist who had been waiting outside strode in. She saw the rain monkey behind Jiang Fu and her expression froze for a moment. Then he stammered, "Little lickum with me quickly. Sister Lei is waiting for you," as they were talking. She winked at Jiang Fuat this time. In the lobby on the first floor of the martial arts guild, there were also many martial artists waiting for Jiang Fu. Those who were impatient went outside to wait. The rest waited inside the martial arts guild building. The vast majority of these people were just there to watch the spectacle. I want to see with my own eyes that genius who is the first in the history of No. 9 middle school to participate in the 3 major entrance examinations. I was eager to witness how he managed to do it in just one afternoon. You will receive 8,000 exam points, of course. There were also some people who had doubts about Jiang Fu's performance. The afternoon of the first day of the assessment. He earned over 8,000 points. That's a bit of an exaggeration at this time. These martial artists saw someone dragging in hundreds of rain monkeys. Then he heard Su Lulu address him again. Although he had doubts, didn't ask any further questions. Jiang Fu did not remove her helmet and face shield. He smiled at Su Lulu and followed her to the trading center in the lobby on the first floor. Trading center, a fairly spacious trading room. Shiju was waiting here early. She looked at Jiang Fu. Her eyes brimming with joy. You're back. Jiang Fu took off her helmet. He then took off his advanced combat uniform, wearing a hoodie and casual pants underneath. She sat down next to Shiju. Yes, I'm back at this moment. Jiang Fu's previously somewhat restless heart calmed down. Suddenly it became quiet on the other side. Li Yue looked at the pile of rain monkeys in front of her. His eye twitched violently. Little Jiang, this time. I can't offer you a premiums. These rain monkeys are nothing to worry about. It's only a few 100,000. The key point is Jiang Fu's more than 8,000 exam points, excluding the extra points awarded for killing enemies above your level. That's an exceptionally terrifying number. Jiang Fu waved her hand dismissively. It's nothing. By the way, I haven't tested or certified these rain monkeys yet. Li Yue understood what he meant. Then I'll head out now. As they were talking, Li Yue left the trading room, closed the door, and turned off the surveillance cameras inside. Jiang Fu then took out the mystic mirror. They sent all the rain monkeys on the ground inside. Ding. Species rain monkey level 1 mutant beast. Quantity 783. Cause of death, on a rainy day. While crawling on the ground in a blank area, he was instantly killed by Jiang Fu using her powerful mental telekinetic abilities. Evaluation passed, points earned 783. Comment: these days, very few people are willing to hunt these large, worthless mutant beasts in rain-untouched areas. Jiang Fu glanced at her exam scores 9116. I pondered for a moment. Jiang Fu dumped the corpse of the rain monkey out of the Xuan Guang mirror all at once. Then from his storage badge, he selected several mutated beasts that he had hunted on the road, but had not yet undergone testing or evaluation. It was stuffed into the Xuan Guang mirror. After a series of sounds, Jiang Fu's exam score skyrocketed once again. 10,000 points, that's all for today. Jiang Fu looked at her ranking and points with great satisfaction. Oh right, Xiao Jiu. Jiang Fu suddenly thought of something. He looked at Shiju beside him. There's only one elite spot for Tianhuang Martial Arts University in Binchang. This matter. He saw it on his phone while checking the official website of Tianhuang Martial Arts University on his way back. Shiju sat quietly beside Jiang Fu. Yes. In previous years there weren't any openings. In the last 3 years they've only managed to give out one. Jiang Fu looked at Shiju. Is it because I'm going to take the entrance exam for Tianhuang Martial Arts University that you didn't register? If Shiju signs up to participate in the assessment, everyone else can just aim for second place. Shiju subconsciously wanted to nod. But then something suddenly occurred to me. He shrugged. Have you forgotten? My martial arts identity was verified using your identity information. There's no way to register. Jiang Fu muttered, identity information. That's something Shen Yan and Zia Fan can handle with a single word. Seeing that he hadn't fallen for the trick, Shiju said, I have another way to get to Tianhuang Martial Arts University. However, she looked at Jiang Fu, her eyes crinkling with a smile. If your ranking points are among the top 3 in the country, you can make a request to Tianhuang Martial Arts University. Like bringing one more student to school, of course. Zio Jiangyu shouldn't put too much pressure on yourself. Shiju patted Jiang Fu on the shoulder. Jiang Fu silently remembered Shiju's words then. He glanced again at the exam rankings displayed inside the Xuan Guang mirror. At this time, at the very bottom of Jiang Fu's ranking, another line of small print appeared. First place in Bincheng examination area. 33rd place nationwide. Jiang Fu frowned. Somewhat dissatisfied and complained with 10,000 points. I'm only ranked 33rd nationwide. Does the King of Rolls have that many? No, I have to keep rolling, Shiju. She opened her mouth. I was just about to say something. But when they saw Jiang Fu take out the mutated beast's corpse from his storage badge, they fell silent. So that's how it's rolled up. Jiang Fu placed the mutated beasts that had not yet been assessed and evaluated inside the storage badge. It all poured out at once. They started stuffing it into the Xuan Guang mirror. The largest number, it's a level 3 mutated beast. The spirit-devouring demon frog. Like the rain monkey, they are rarely seen. When it rains, the ground is covered in them on rainy days. Martial artists dare not venture into the wilderness. It's because there are too many spirit-devouring demon frogs. Besides the spirit-eating demon frog, there are also other mutated beasts that prefer to appear in the rain. Of course, some were sleeping in the cave and were killed by Jiang Fu when he came looking for them. These mutated beasts, most of them were multiplied by 10, but a few were not. At this very moment, many martial artists inside and outside the Martial Arts Guild building. Holding my phone, I stared nervously at the exam updates on the official websites of the 3 major exam centers. Bincheng examination area, Jiang Fu's exam score. It's like riding a rocket shooting upwards rapidly. Their blood pressure also spiked. Holy crap. Jiang Fu's ranking has actually broken into the top 30 nationwide. Just how many mutated beasts did he kill? Oh right. Points details. The points details show where the points came from. Blood-eyed golden tiger spirit devouring demon frog. Silver moon wolf rain monkeys, a single release. 783 rain monkeys this moment. Both the martial artists inside and outside the Martial Arts Guild building. The image of that person from just now kept flashing through my mind. That Zio Li just now, that's Jiang Fu, the next moment. Many people looked at Su Lulu at the front desk. Su Lulu's expression stiffened slightly. She said with an innocent look, ah, so Zio Li is Jiang Fu. I don't know, as is customary. Candidates participating in the 3 joint exams all enter the wilderness area under concealed identities. I'm just a lowly receptionist. How would I know Jiang Fu's identity at the same time? Zia Fan's office. A young man dressed in a black suit, impeccably groomed. Somewhat embarrassed, said Principal Qi. And Chairman Zia. It's not that we suspect Jiang Fu of cheating. This is really a bit too outrageous. A mid-level mentalist with a mental strength of 1,600. Nearly 20,000 points in one afternoon. It definitely needs to be verified, of course. As long as Jiang Fu can produce the corresponding mutated beast corpse to prove that he didn't erase. Well, the identification mark of the examination system through some special method. That will be enough, Shen Yan, who was standing to the side, glanced at the teacher from the Earthly Martial Arts University. He couldn't help but mutter, "ZMPH. An insurance salesman." Jiang Fu spent over 10,000 points. The commotion was quite significant. They've broken into the top 30 nationwide. Let's not talk about now. Even at the height of Bin Cheng's power, it would be very difficult to achieve such results. The most recent time, someone from Bin Cheng broke into the national top 100 rankings. It was 12 years ago, ranked 97th. He was admitted to Tianhuang Martial Arts University. However, that candidate did not have a chance to enter Tianhuang Martial Arts University. He died in the battle when the beasts attacked the city. This time, there were quite a few people in Xia Fan's office. Besides Su Yixuan, a teacher at Diyuan University and the person in charge of the Bincheng examination area. There was also another person involved in the 3 major college entrance examinations. Qi Ziayuan, principal of No. 9 Middle School, Lu Wenfeng, Minister of Education of No. 9 District, Tan Zhangchong, captain of the patrol team of No. 9 District, and the martial artists representing the Bincheng City Education Department, as well as high-ranking officials from the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd districts. Actually, yesterday news broke that a student at No. 9 Middle School had a mental strength of 1,600. Many people had already set off overnight to head to District 9. After Jiang Fu's exam scores appeared, they went straight to Xia Fan's place and waited there. These are all important and influential figures. Unlike others, they wouldn't wait downstairs or in front of the martial arts guild. Shen Yan spoke softly, but everyone present was a martial artist with powerful senses. Naturally, everyone heard that. But selling insurance, what's the meaning? Xia Fan understood. He first glanced at Shen Yan, then at Su Yixuan. Ms. Su's outfit really does look like she's selling insurance. Haute couture suits. That's for selling high-end insurance, I don't know why. After Shen Yan's reminder, Xia Fan's impression of Su Yixuan could never be the same again. He coughed and said, "The insurance salesman, oh wait. I mean teacher Su." Hearing Xia Fan's highly targeted address, the others present subconsciously looked at Su Yixuan, especially his impeccably tailored bespoke suit. His eyes also underwent a subtle change. Su Yixuan's expression was somewhat stiff. He followed the gazes of the others and looked at himself, at the suit he had specially prepared for this entrance exam. Suddenly, I just felt something was off about me. Xia Fan adhered to the principle that if she wasn't embarrassed, it was others who would be, he continued, seemingly oblivious to her surroundings. Jiang Fu has returned from the wilderness and can be verified at any time. However, the admissions examination systems of the 3 major universities involve confidentiality agreements. We need to confirm with Jiang Fu first. Su Yixuan nodded awkwardly, okay, at this time. Jiang Fu's exam points have stopped increasing 15666. Number 1 in Bincheng, ranked 26th nationwide. Shen Yan dialed Jiang Fu's number. He hung up the phone a moment later. Jiang Fu is in the acquisition center warehouse in the trading area. Let's go together, storehouse. Zhang Chong and Shen Yan walked at the very back. Zhang Chong looked at Shen Yan and lowered his voice. Did you and the president do this on purpose? Shen Yan grumbled. He started this trouble for no reason. Besides, they dress like insurance salesmen, and they can't even say anything about it. Zhang Chong nodded thoughtfully. Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter. At yesterday's 100-day countdown rally, Jiang Fu publicly stated that he would only apply to Tianhuang Martial Arts University. That's probably why Su Yixuan came to find Jiang Fu. Inside a huge warehouse, Jiang Fu and Shi Jiu sat on the ground. The massive mutated beast carcasses were sorted and neatly arranged. Shijiu's eyes sparkled, but his tone was somewhat somber. Oh, what a pity they're not offering a premium this time. Jiang Fu heard this. She looked pitifully at Li Yue, whose expression was stiff. Sister Li Yue jolted awake and quickly said, "The president and the others are here, I'll go meet them." He hadn't finished speaking, he fled in panic. Jiang Fu looked regretful. Ziojiu, is your lab incredibly expensive? These past 2 days, Shijiu has been helping Jiang Fu develop a special training plan. They didn't pay much attention to her newly established laboratory. But on the morning the lab was moved back, Shijiuju bought a lot of things through the property manager of the Lannan Manor community. The money from selling the Silver Moon Wolf last time is probably almost gone. Shijiu kept her head down and didn't say anything. Jiang Fu leaned close to her ear and whispered, "You said it. I'm just so approachable." Shijiu's ears were a little itchy. The tips of her ears gradually turned red. Watching the blush gradually spread across her cheeks, Jiang Fu's heart began to pound just then. There was a knock on the open warehouse door. This instantly shattered the atmosphere of the moment. Zia Fan stood at the door, looking somewhat awkwardly at Jiang Fu and Shijiu. The distance between the two at this moment, that's getting a bit too close. As for Su Yixuan and the others, he stared blankly at the massive mutated beast corpses in the warehouse. Piled up like mountains, this huge warehouse is almost completely filled. Su Yixuan looked at Zia Fan. A chill ran down his spine. "President Zia, why are you actually here at the warehouse? Aren't we going to verify the authenticity of Jiang Fu's exam scores?" Zia Fan pointed to the mutated beast corpses in the warehouse. "Didn't you want to see the mutated beasts Jiang Fu hunted? Aren't these all?" The moment the words left his mouth, everyone was stunned. This warehouse is full of mutated beasts. That's Jiang Fu's prey, level 3 mutated beasts. Spirit-devouring demon frogs. There are at least dozens of them, and this is a level 3 mutated beast. A blood-eyed golden tiger. That's a level 3 mutated beast, a azure water buffalo. Did you really kill these people? A martial artist from the Ministry of Education of Bincheng City stared blankly at Jiang Fu. Jiang Fu looked frustrated and dissatisfied. Otherwise, how could you have killed him? This is a video. As they were talking on the other side of the warehouse, on the large screen that had been prepared beforehand, footage of Jiang Fu hunting and killing mutated beasts began to play. "I knew someone would cause trouble and question the authenticity of my exam scores. So I not only brought back the body, but I also recorded a video." Hearing Jiang Fu's words, those present felt somewhat awkward. They're just looking for trouble. But when these people saw the image on the screen clearly, silence fell once again. It turns out, there is video evidence it was Jiang Fu who killed him. Suddenly Shijiu spoke up, "How did an insurance salesman manage to sneak in among these people?" Jiang Fu glanced at the only person present who was wearing a suit. He nodded in agreement, judging from his attire. He must be a product manager, Su Yixuan. He coughed somewhat awkwardly. "Jiang Fu, I am the person in charge of the Bincheng examination area for this year's 3 major entrance examinations. You can call me Teacher Su." Jiang Fu, "Hello, teacher." Su Yixuan. Suddenly, I lost the desire to communicate with Jiang Fu. Su Yixuan stopped talking. A small mirror appeared in his hand. It's not the mystic mirror. It is a different kind of sequence item. The mirror emitted a pale golden light, reflecting off the corpse of a spirit-devouring demon frog. The next moment, ding. Species spirit-devouring frog. Level 3 mutant beast. Cause of death while attempting to hunt down Jiang Fu. He was killed by Jiang Fu using her powerful mental telekinetic abilities. Completed the assessment, killed independently, without assistance or interference from others. Listen to the description of the cause of death of the spirit-devouring demon frog in the mirror. Look again at the screen in front of you. The scene where Jiang Fu slays the spirit-devouring demon frog. No one spoke immediately afterwards. A second voice rang out, ding. Species blood-eyed golden tiger. Level 3 Mutant Beast. Cause of death in a direct battle with Jiang Fu. He was fatally struck from behind by Jiang Fu's powerful mental energy, piercing his vital points in one blow. Completed the assessment killed independently, without assistance or interference from others. Comment see that. This is the demeanor of prospective students at Tianwang Martial Arts University. Su Yixuan, he quietly put the mirror away. Such a good student, why is she fixated on Tianwang? Our Diyun isn't bad either, no. I must find a way to bring this person to the underworld. And just then, a martial artist from District 1 suddenly said, Jiang Fu, your mental strength is clearly only 1,600. How did you break through the defenses of a level 3 mutated beast? Before Jiang Fu could speak, Shen Yan's sinister voice rang out. Are you openly trying to find out Jiang Fu's true strength? Why don't you reveal your secrets and your trump card first? Sidu Yang, since you're so determined to get to the bottom of things, why not share the secrets of your Bin Cheng No? One high school first, Kai Ziayuan came to his senses. He took a small step forward. He stood in front of Jiang Fu, coldly staring at the person who had just spoken. Sidu Yang, vice principal of Ben Cheng No 1 Middle School. Furthermore, how Jiang Fu killed the mutated beast. And what does that have to do with your Bin Cheng No 1 Middle School? Could it be that you're an admissions officer for one of the top 3 universities? In order to protect the precious gem that No 9 Middle School has worked so hard to produce. Qi Ziayuan was going all out, Sidu Yang retorted. 1,600 mental strength to kill a level 3 mutated beast is simply unreasonable. Before he could finish speaking, Su Yixuan spoke up, that's enough. Jiang Fu's exam results are fine. Thigh's matter is now closed. Hearing Su Yixuan's words, Sidu Yang could only shut up in anger. Su Yixuan looked at Jiang Fu sitting in the pile of mutated beast corpses. With a serious expression, said Jiang Fu, are you really not going to consider applying to the Earthly Martial Arts University? Well, the faculty of Diyun Martial Arts University is not much inferior to that of Tianwang Martial Arts University. If you really go to the Earthly Martial Arts University, I guarantee the school will do everything in its power to nurture you. In addition to the benefits granted to elite candidates, there will be other preferential treatment in terms of resources. Shijiu tilted her head to look at Jiang Fu. Jiang Fu's eyes widened in surprise. He said somewhat incredulously, so, as a teacher at the Earthly Martial Arts University, are you just making empty promises to me? The words had barely left his mouth. The eyes of everyone present. All of this was focused on Su Yixuan. At this point he became embarrassed again. Although I was indeed just making empty promises. But you don't have to say it directly. Su Yixuan has some status at the Earthly Martial Arts University. But not much otherwise. He wouldn't have been sent to a place like Bin Cheng to be in charge of the admissions exams for the 3 major universities. He couldn't offer any real promises after all. Jiang Fu is currently ranked 26th in the national real-time rankings. Moreover, this is only the first day. What will happen in the next 100 days, nobody knows. But I am, after all, a teacher at the Earthly Martial Arts University. The person in charge of the Bin Cheng examination area. This Jiang Fu, she didn't give me any face at all. Su Yixuan gritted her teeth. I can make the decision. When you become extraordinary, the school will provide you with top-tier weapons free of charge. Tada! Su Yixuan hadn't finished speaking. A figure appeared outside the warehouse door and gently knocked on it. Hello, I am Jin Manzhai, Secretary to Minister Yuan of the Education Department in Bencheng District 1. Well, this time, I'm here on behalf of Minister Yuan to meet with classmate Jiang Fu. Upon hearing the name Jin Manzhai, Shen Yan and Zhang Chong both frowned. This Jin Manzhai seems a little different from what Su Yunfeng described. Shen Yan looked at the woman in the black training clothes, who looked refreshing and capable. I couldn't help but sway my mind for a moment. Zia Fan was slightly stunned for a moment, so it was her. No wonder the name sounded familiar. He then whispered to Shen Yan and Zhang Chong. Don't make a sound, let's see what's going on first. Sidhu Yang was surprised to see Jin Manjai arrive so quickly. His expression changed slightly. Jin Manjai first gave Sidhu Yang a cold glance. He then glanced at the group of martial artists from District 1. Finally, his gaze fell upon Jiang Fu. She quickly walked up to Jiang Fu. A gentle smile had appeared on his face. Our Minister Yuan is also from the 9th District, and he has always kept his hometown in his heart. Having heard that a genius psychic has emerged in District 9, they sent me to deliver a gift to your classmate. This is a low-grade yellow-rank defensive telekinetic weapon. The Aurora Shield, please don't refuse Jiang Fu. Originally, Jin Manjai planned to meet Jiang Fu privately. I gave the things to him, but just now, Li Yue heard that Jin Manjai had come on behalf of the Education Minister of District 1. So they brought her over as well. Jin Manjai listened outside the door for a while. Only then did he decide to show himself and hand the item to Jiang Fu in front of everyone. Jiang Fu was stunned. He then accepted the beautifully packaged box. Please give my regards to Minister Yuan. Jiang Fu accepted the box. A genuine smile finally blossomed on Jin Manjai's face. Shijiu looked at the box in Jiang Fu's hand and pouted slightly. But the next moment, a strawberry-flavored lollipop was stuffed into Shijiu's mouth. Shijiu was taken aback. When did you buy the lollipop? Jiang Fu smiled at her. It's a secret. Shijiu's eyes crinkled into a smile, confidential. That's a little surprise. Su Yixuan looked somewhat disheveled. This Jin Manjai. Is she here specifically to slap me in the face? He had promised that once Jiang Fu became a transcendent being, she would receive a weapon of the highest grade. As a result, the woman was delivered to him right now. However, Kim Man-kai, this name sounds familiar. Oh, right, elite graduates of Rengshuan University. Although he did not achieve extraordinary success, however, his vital energy had already exceeded 30,000. Even among advanced martial artists, they are extremely powerful. He's quite well known within a certain circle of the 3 major organizations. Unexpectedly, she ended up in Bincheng, etc. This Jin Manjai is from Rengshuan University. Are they here to kidnap someone? Su Yixuan instantly felt a sense of vigilance. At the same time, the faces of the martial artists in Zone 1 were so gloomy they were almost dripping with water. These people already knew Jin Manjai's whereabouts. Therefore, some arrangements and preparations were made in advance. But unexpectedly, their plan has only just begun. Here comes the golden mango at this time. Jin Manjai looked at Zia Fan on the other side. He suddenly chuckled, Senior. Should we represent Xuanwu Dao University and try to recruit Jiang Fu as well? Zia Fan laughed heartily. Where Jiang Fu goes is his prerogative. Let's not interfere. Su Yixuan's face darkened even more. No wonder these people in District 9 don't take me seriously. The president of the Martial Arts Guild in District 9 is actually from Rengshuan University. Tenkara's local humans. Tianhuang University is the undisputed #1 university in the Xia Kingdom. However, neither the earthly element nor the human profound element could compete to determine a ranking. They're tied for second place. Neither side is willing to concede just then. Jiang Fu suddenly spoke. Everyone saw it. My results are genuine and valid. There was absolutely no cheating. Professor Su from Diyuan University even promised to recruit me into Diyuan Martial Arts University with top-grade weapons. Hearing Jiang Fu's nonsensical words, everyone else present was somewhat stunned. Who are you talking to? Kai Ziayuan asked instinctively. Jiang Fu replied matter-of-factly. To the viewers in the live stream. What the hell live stream are you live streaming? Jiang Fu's outrageous move instantly stunned everyone present. And at this time, they finally noticed the cell phone floating among the pile of mutated beast corpses nearby. Jiang Fu replied matter-of-factly. Of course we'll do a live stream. There are quite a few people online who question whether my exam scores are fake. I wonder who hired online trolls to spread rumors and smear me. Of course, I will try my best to prove my innocence. So before you all came in, I started a live stream. Teacher Sue's assessment just now was also broadcast live. But don't worry, this is a live stream from the Martial Arts Forum. Only martial artists can watch it. Hearing Jiang Fu's explanation, those martial artists in District 1. Instead of improving, his complexion became even worse. Su Yixuan's gaze was somewhat vacant. At that moment, he felt as if the sky had fallen. Su Yixuan was thinking about something else, broken. I've really become an insurance salesman. These people never expected this. Jiang Fu actually did a live broadcast. Everything that happened here was broadcast live. This completely prevents anyone from using the assessment point system to their advantage in the future. There's no point in these people staying here any longer. Especially Su Yixuan. They practically fled the martial arts guild. Junior, come wait for me in my office. There are a few things I need to discuss with you. Ziafan called out to Jin Manjai, who was about to leave. Jin Manjai nodded okay after everyone else left. Ziafan patted Jiang Fu on the shoulder. Those guys in District 1 won't let this go. They will definitely try every means to target you again. Jiang Fu frowned. Are those people in District 1 really that petty? Ziafan sighed. The joint entrance exam for the 3 universities is conducted on a school-by-school basis, with the city as the battleground. If you were to be admitted to Tianhuang Martial Arts University as the top student in Bincheng, or even among the top students nationwide, the most direct beneficiary will be Bincheng No. 9 middle school for years. The resources of the entire city have been monopolized by the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd districts. But they've had this monopoly for so many years. And yet no monster like you has emerged. Your rise will break their monopoly. They don't seem to care much about the allocation of resources. What they fear is the breaking of the monopoly and a complete reshuffling of the industry. Ziafan looked at Jiang Fu. Anyway, just be careful. Especially when hunting mutated beasts. Be extremely cautious. Jiang Fu heard this. He couldn't help but mutter. Aren't these exam rules unfair to ordinary geniuses? They can mess with you, but you're powerless to stop them. Hearing Jiang Fu's words, the entire warehouse seemed to fall silent for a moment. Ziafan was somewhat incredulous. You mean? A genius from a humble background, Jiang Fu said. Ah, yes. Ziafan said seriously, if a genius is still a commoner, then there must be something wrong with the Xia kingdom. Jiang Fu stared blankly at Ziafan. Ziafan pondered for a moment. You know Li Ziachuan, right? What? He was the #1 genius in Bincheng, right before you. Jiang Fu nodded. Ziafan continued. He should be the commoner genius you mentioned. Coming from a poor family, living at the very bottom of society. But on the day he turned 6, he suddenly displayed astonishing martial arts talent. The next day, Li Ziachuan became a disciple of the president of the Martial Arts Guild in Bincheng District 1. His family, along with him, also achieved upward social mobility. For this joint recruitment exam, the Martial Arts Guild of District 1 directly used force to blockade a section of the sea. This turned an island into Li Ziachuan's exclusive examination venue. Jiang Fu, a Ziafan this time. The people in District 1 are targeting you to protect Li Ziachuan. Do you think Li Ziachuan, who came from a common background, is a genius among commoners? Jiang Fu suddenly realized. Martial arts cultivation, accumulation of qi and blood, requires enormous financial and resource support. A genius who remains an ordinary person is prone to developmental problems, not to mention participating in the assessments of the 3 major organizations. But Li Ziachuan is the president of the Martial Arts Guild in 1 district. I have Ziojiu, Ziafan continued, in the Xia kingdom. There are quite a few geniuses with the same opportunities as Li Ziachuan. Any true genius will inevitably be found and sought after. If no one tries to steal your talent, it just means you're not a genius enough. Upon hearing this, Jiang Fu subconsciously looked at Shen Yan. Shen Yan felt a little uneasy under Jiang Fu's gaze. He said with a terrified look, Why are you looking at me like that? I haven't offended you, have I? Shijiu rested her chin on Jiang Fu's shoulder. He was chewing on a strawberry-flavored lollipop. She yawned, her voice low and languid. Zhao Jiangjiang said you don't like him. Shen Yan this moment. He suddenly realized, all the hard work I've put in over the past few months seems to have been wasted. Ziafan wore a gloating expression. Immediately he coughed, and the rules you mentioned. Actually, aside from those admitted through the expanded enrollment program, the entrance exams for the three major universities rarely target elite students. Who would interfere in a child's exam if they were unrelated to the topic? Moreover, this kind of thing is thankless and exhausting. A genius is called a genius before they mature. Once they mature, they become a powerful figure. When things come to a head afterwards, who can afford to take the blame, besides? Even if those true geniuses are tricked into becoming part of the expanded enrollment program and end up in one of the top 3 universities, plenty of people will be willing to pay money and provide them with points. It won't affect anything at all. The 3 major universities' rules for expanding enrollment. Its essence is to amass wealth, instead of making things difficult for the students. Certainly points cannot be traded, the points here. This refers to handing over a corresponding number of mutated beast corpses. Shen Yan looked at Jiang Fu, but you're different. Those guys in District 1 maintain their monopoly. We'll definitely try every means to make you an extra student. So you really need to be careful with the upcoming exams. Jiang Fu shrugged. Then he used his mental power to scan the invisibility talisman in the storage badge. A playful expression suddenly appeared on his face. Has a C area been blocked off? Since District 1 has made a move against me, then I'll turn their precious darling into an expanded enrollment and make them bleed. Manager Shen, tomorrow afternoon, you and I will go to the wilderness area together. Shen Yan seemed a bit out of sorts. Why go to the wilderness? Jiang Fu laughed heartily. What you're best at is reattaching arms and legs, Shijiu, who was already feeling drowsy, immediately perked up. A hint of anticipation flickered in her eyes. I'll go too, Jiang Fu, okay. In that case, Zhao Jiu and I will head back now. The money from selling these mutated beasts can be directly transferred to Zhao Jiu's account. As they were talking, Jiang Fu stood up. Shijiu rested her head on Jiang Fu's back. She followed closely behind him. I walked out of the warehouse. Jiang Fu turned around and scooped Shijiu up in her arms. Shijiu leaned against Jiang Fu's chest, feeling quite content, clutching the Jiang Fu special training plan in her arms. She fell into a deep sleep, watching Jiang Fu carry Shijiu away. Ziafan's eye twitched violently. No. What exactly happened between the young master and Jiang Fu? Shen Yan rubbed her face. Thankfully, there's still a chance to save her. Ah, you mean the little darling and the little devil. Can't you tell they're dating, Ziafan? Ziafan's office. Jin Manjai looked at Su Yunfeng in front of her, her 2 embroidered eyebrows tightly furrowed. This afternoon I went to your office to seduce you. 2 pointed lion heads floated in front of Su Yunfeng. He was chewing on a walnut. He nodded first, then shook his head violently. She looks just like you, and claims to be Minister Yuan's secretary Jin Manjai. But she's definitely not you. That woman this afternoon was like a fox spirit. She exuded a seductive aura from head to toe. Jin Manjai narrowed her eyes. He then sneered, I know who it is, Shen Yan Ziafan. And Zhang Chong all looked at Jin Manjai at the same time. Jin Manjai's eyes were icy, sequence, imposter. The man who is the president of the District 1 Martial Arts Guild. Hierarchical warrior. Upon hearing Jin Manjai's words, the expressions of everyone present became somewhat solemn. Jin Manjai smiled. There's no need to worry, that's all she's capable of. Shen Yan spoke up. Since it's the president of the District Martial Arts Guild who's made a move, then we should retaliate. I heard that the Martial Arts Guild in District 1 has a 3rd-tier spirit fruit tree. Jin Manjai's eyes widened. You're not thinking of taking that 3rd-tier spirit fruit tree to District 9. Are you? Shen Yan stroked his chin, a sinister smile on his face. A third-tier spirit fruit tree. What does that have to do with us? We and Jiang know absolutely nothing tomorrow. Jiang will challenge the Wood Martial Arts School. Combined with his achievements in the 3 joint exams, he's sure to become famous throughout the 9 districts of Binchang. Jiang's uncle and aunt, who were in the psychiatric ward of the martial arts hospital, happened to see the live stream after being traumatized. They inadvertently revealed their will. Jin Manjai grasped the crux of the problem the next moment. Shen Yan and Zia Fan's gazes both fell on Su Yunfeng. Su Yunfeng was chewing on walnuts, listening intently. Suddenly, he noticed that Shen Yan and Zia Fan were both looking at him. He asked with a puzzled look, "Why are you looking at me?" "Keep talking," Zhang Cheng coughed. Su Yunfeng may not be the sharpest mind, but he's still a decent person. Otherwise, they wouldn't have called Su Yunfeng. Su Yunfeng, also you didn't believe me. He silently crushed another walnut and put it in his mouth. He then said with a dissatisfied expression, "This woman is from District 1. Yet you believe her and not me," Jin Manjai shrugged. "I've only been in Bincheng for 3 months. There's no difference between District 1 and District 9. I'll help whoever Minister Yuan sides with." Su Yunfeng was slightly taken aback. Then suddenly realized, so the fake you this afternoon wasn't lying to me. "Minister Yuan, are you really one of our people?" Jin Manjai sneered. "If you hadn't fallen for it. Or if I hadn't arrived so quickly." Their plan has killed 2 birds with 1 stone, using someone else to do their dirty work, and it seems they've succeeded. Zia Fan's expression turned slightly serious. "If Jin Manjai hadn't arrived early, otherwise. We'll allow that imposter sequence to run rampant in District 9. Using Jin Manjai's face as a cover. Regardless of whether it affects Jiang Fu. These people will definitely clash with Yuan Yi. Yuan Yi came from District 9, but became the Minister of Education of District 1. This time he went even further, publicly stating their support for Jiang Fu. Therefore, some high-ranking officials in District 1 killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Using someone else to do their dirty work, however. They underestimated Kim Mankai's abilities. Despite her status as an outstanding graduate of Xuan University. According to their plans, Jin Manjai will be trapped in District 7 for at least 3 days. Jin Manjai looked at Shen Yan, signaling him to continue. Shen Yan shrugged back then. Before Jiang Fu's parents led the martial artists of Yunshan Martial Arts School to fight the beast, Kang. They left behind a will immediately. He recounted the entire story of the will. Finally, he said regarding the spirit fruit tree, "We can create public opinion, push public opinion for, and use the power of public opinion to force the other side to submit. But we absolutely cannot personally confront them, much less become the subject of public opinion. As for Jiang Fu, tomorrow Jiang Fu and I will leave the city. A high-ranking official from one of the districts will definitely follow us. We'll make our move then and at this time." Zia Fan looked at Jin Manjai Jr. "You need to be careful about the people around you." Jin Manjai was taken aback. Zia Fan said meaningfully, "The imposter sequence requires someone to impersonate you to obtain personal items tainted with your scent. What? You might have already been betrayed by someone close to you." Jin Manjai frowned slightly. He then sneered, "I think relying solely on the power of public opinion isn't enough." She gritted her teeth. "I'll find someone to betray them too." As they were talking, Jin Manjai took out her phone and made a call in front of everyone. Zia Fan was very satisfied with Jin Manjai's performance. 7:33 p.m. Blue Coast Manor Residential Complex. Jiang Fu reluctantly placed Shijiu on the bed. I took off her shoes and socks and covered her with the blanket. Then he put the Jiang Fu special training plan on the bedside table. Jiang Fu stood by the bed looking at Shijiu's sleeping face. He silently chanted in his mind, sleep quality multiplied by 10. Lasting for 10 hours, these past 2 days. Shijiu barely slept. I often have a flash of inspiration in the middle of the night. She got up and revised her special training plan for Jiang Fu. Even though you're extraordinary, you still need to sleep. Jiang Fu closed the door. I'm going back to my room. At this moment, his phone suddenly vibrated. It was a message sent by the property manager of the Blue Coast Manor residential community. Dear owner of Villa No 666. There are people outside the community who want to see you. Should we let them in? Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. The image of Su Yixuan immediately flashed through my mind. That teacher from the Earthly Martial Arts University. Surely he's still not giving up, that's true. So much time has passed. He must have spoken with the higher-ups at Diyuan University. Jiang Fu glanced at the gift box he had tossed aside. It contains the Aurora Shield, a low-grade yellow-rank defensive psychic weapon. It hasn't been opened yet this time. I expect they'll bring real benefits instead of just empty promises. The remaining few people are likely either high-ranking officials from District 1 or teachers from No. 1 high school. Jiang Fu didn't think that the people in District 1 would immediately take action against her. You always have to try to win someone over first. They are not Shen Yan. Jiang Fu held her phone. I sent a message to the property manager, not seen. Outside the gate of Blue Coast Manor residential complex. Just as Jiang Fu had guessed. Apart from Su Yixuan from Diyuan Martial Arts University and Sidu Yang, the vice principal of No 1 Middle School, there is also Liu Changqing, the head of the Martial Arts Guild in District 1, and several other people at this moment. Su Yixuan had changed out of his suit and into casual clothes. He heard the simple and clear word, not seen, from the property management of the residential complex. His expression was slightly unpleasant. Sidu Yang sneered. It seems Jiang Fu is going to refuse a polite offer and then drink a forfeit. Su Yixuan nodded silently. I will no longer concern myself with this matter, but... The next moment, Su Yixuan's expression turned serious. You can adjust Jiang Fu's exam score to make him a regular student, instead of an elite candidate. But if you dare to cause someone to die... Su Yixuan's eyes turned cold. Kill them without mercy. The others heard Su Yixuan's words. He immediately became unhappy. Su Yixuan. What are you saying? Liu Changqing frowned, his face showing displeasure. Although Jiang Fu is from District 9, she is still a genius in our Bin Cheng. Even if we're the worst kind of scoundrels, the most we do is disrupt his exam. We would never kill him. The others also had dark, sullen faces. He was clearly offended by Su Yixuan's words. Su Yixuan nodded. That's good. Just then, beside Liu Changqing, a charming woman suddenly spoke. Can any of you help me get some personal clothing from someone close to Jiang Fu? According to the information gathered from the investigation, Jiang Fu seems to have some kind of goddess at school, named Han Ryubings. If I transform into her and seduce Jiang Fu, he should obediently give in rights. Liu Changqing. It seems like that's also an option. He thought of the very pretty young girl beside Jiang Fu. This is probably not Han Ryubing from the information. Has he changed his mind? Even if he changed his mind, Han Ryubing should still be considered his white moonlight. The allure of the white moonlight should still be there. Right. The next day, Bincheng No. 9 Middle School, Class 34 of Senior 3. Lu Pin walked into the classrooms yawning. He looked at the girl next to him and couldn't help but rub his eyes. Yours Han Ryubing, why did it get rounders? It's only been a day. Why do I feel like Han Ryubing? She seems to have gotten quite rounder. Han Ryubing raised her hand expressionlessly. Teacher, I want to change seats. Lu Pin put his school bag on the chair. He curled his lip, regretting it now. Want to be Jiang Fu's desk mate? It's too late to regret it. Jiang Fu went to take the joint entrance exam for the 3 major universities. You might not see him again before the college entrance exam. Han Ryubing glared at Lu Pin's. I simply don't want to sit with you. Lu Pin curled his lip. You're like a walking, talking lamb stew. I don't even want to sit with you. As he spoke, he sniffed Han Ryubing. Huh. You didn't smell like that. Holy crap. You didn't buy some breath-closing spray, did you? It said that thing costs 166,000. Lupin knew about the concealing breath spray, which clearly indicated he had some background or status. At this moment, Su Chihu was at the front of the classroom. Tap the blackboard. All right, everyone, quiet down. You two stop arguing. There are only a few days left until the college entrance exam. Why are you changing seats? Now there's something I need to say this morning. Jiang Fu from our class will represent Yunshin Martial Arts School as an intermediate-level mentalist to challenge Wood Martial Arts School. At that time, all the senior students in our school will go to the school's training hall to watch the live broadcast. Consider it a practical observation course before the college entrance examination. Han Ryobing's expression froze. Lupin looked at Han Ryobing and lowered his voice. Look. A mid-level mentalist, I wasn't lying to you. Let's do an interview. Han Ryobing, do you ever feel that? Heart-wrenching pain in your heart, Han Ryobing. 8 o'clock in the mornings. It wasn't raining in the city, but the sky remained overcast, shrouded in dark clouds. I've had breakfast. Shijiu felt refreshed and invigorated. Her previously slightly pale face had become much rosier. Now she stood in front of Jiang Fu. Place your hand on his lower abdomen. In conjunction with the qi guiding technique, the qi and blood flow guiding method is performed. Shijiu's fingers twitched slightly, 6 yuan. Jiang Fu secretly glanced at Shijiu's expression. He whispered, it's a pity it's not 8 yuan. Shijiu's fingers twitched again, 6 yuan is fine. Jiang Fu nodded, and then I'll practice some more soon. 5 minutes passed. This is combined with the qi and blood circulation method. Jiang Fu cast 5 sets of yuan guiding techniques in succession. Suddenly, the system panel floats in front of you. The blood and qi level jumped slightly. It changed from 86 to 92 the next moment. Jiang Fu's lifespan also skipped a beat. 10 years and 1 day, Jiang Fu's heart skipped a beat. His fundamental resources are depleted, and his potential is exhausted. He has less than 10 years left to live. It is no longer possible to improve blood and qi through normal methods. Medicines similar to qi and blood pills are completely ineffective against Jiang Fu in her current state. However, Shijiu's qi and blood flow method is combined with the yuan qi guiding technique. It can not only help Jiang Fu improve her blood and qi. Now even my lifespan has been restored at this moment. Jiang Fu suddenly thought of something else, by the way. Xiaoju, do you know anything about the Heavenly Treasure Origin Pill and the Lesser Origin Pill? Shijiu was taken aback. You caught one, Jiang Fu nodded. I caught one, but then it disappeared. In the fishing records of the sequence, there are Tianbao Yuanchen pills and Xiaoyuan pills. There is also a pill with similar medicinal properties to the Tianbao Yuanchen pill, called the Jiao Huanyuan pill, but Jiang Fu searched the entire room in the end. They only found a few small piles of pill fragments on the ground. Shijiu's brows were furrowed tightly. A hint of confusion flashed in his eyes. All she knew was that Tianbao Yuanchen pill could cure Jiang Fu's illness. They also knew that this was an exceptionally rare elixir, surpassing even the highest grade heavenly rank. However, the specifics are unclear. I'll check it out. Specific information on the Heavenly Treasure Origin Pill and the 9 Luminaries Rejuvenating Pill you mentioned cannot be found. But we can look up what the Lesser Origin Pill is all about. I'll ask someone. Shijiu waved the phone, which hadn't been touched for 2 days, ended up in her hands. Jiang Fu did not immediately go to Wood Martial Arts School to challenge them. In the morning, Shen Yan called and said to wait. We need to create momentum for him. We should strive to maximize the impact of Jiang Fu's live broadcast yesterday. So Jiang Fu stopped being in a hurry. 9 o'clock in the mornings. Shijiu was wearing pink cartoon-themed loungewear. She curled up in the soft sofa cushions. She continued organizing her Jiang Fu special training plan. She had already tossed the phone aside. Jiang Fu sat down next to Shijiu. I'm browsing the martial arts forum on my phone. And at this time, the doorbell rang. Ziafan's voice rang out from the access control. Jiang Fu. The teachers from Tianwang Martial Arts University have arrived. Upon hearing this, Jiang Fu's eyes lit up. He quickly said, "Please come in, Xiao Jiu. The teachers from Tianhuang Martial Arts University have arrived." Shiju nodded. "I'll ask him about the lesser source pill. And the heavenly treasure source pill later." Jiang Fu okay not long after. Zia Fan and a young man pushed open the door and entered. The young man looked to be in his late 20s and was wearing a light blue training uniform. He was handsome, he exuded a strange aura. Zia Fan followed the young man, looking slightly reserved. The young man's voice was clear, gentle, and warm. He looked at Jiang Fu and said with a smile, "Hello, Jiang Fu. I'm a teacher at Tianhuang Martial Arts University. Dai holy crap, who are you?" The next moment, the young man immediately started swearing. His gaze instantly settled on the girl curled up on the sofa, wearing a pink cartoon loungewear. The young man's eyes widened in disbelief. Shiju looked up and glanced at the young man. He gave a curt reply, "Sick." The young man stumbled back several steps. I recognized her from her eyes. And that familiar tone of voice. She's someone from his memory. The young man's mouth trembled slightly, little. Little Jiu, you. You. The young man talked for a long time, but couldn't come up with a coherent answer. He mechanically turned his head to look at Zia Fan beside him. "Why didn't you tell me that Xiao Jiu was here too, and this outfit completely ruins her persona. Why would Xiao Jiu wear pink clothes? It's still those clothes with cartoon cats on them, wrong. None of that matters, the important thing is, why is Xiao Jiu here? I'm staying at a boy's house." Zia Fan silently stepped aside, "Because you didn't ask." Youth on Zia Fan pursed her lips. "This is nothing. Yesterday, he personally witnessed Jiang Fu carrying his little darling away." Jiang Fu frowned. He had intended to get up, but he sat back down next to Shiju. "Do you know him?" Shiju looked up and glanced at the young man. "My fifth brother, Shiwu." He paused, then added, "They should be blood relatives." Upon hearing this, Jiang Fu immediately stood up. He bowed to Shiwu, "Hello, fifth brother." His reaction upon seeing Jiang Fu. A smile instantly spread across Shiju's face, which had been slightly speechless. Shiwu, however, jumped up. He avoided Jiang Fu's bow. "I'm not. Don't call me fifth brother, I'm not your fifth brother. Call me teacher Shi." The smile on Shiju's face vanished instantly. She gave Shiwu a cool look. "Then teacher Shi, what brings you here, Shiwu?" Shiwu. At this moment, Shiwu was on the verge of collapse. Can anyone tell him what's going on? Why my own sister? I only went back to Bincheng for a few days. She was seduced by a blonde-haired kid. Shiwu grabbed Zia Fan by the collar. They lifted him up. "Speak, what exactly happened? What's going on between my sister and this blonde guy?" Zia Fan, "I'm innocent too. I don't know what happened either." Jiang Fu sat back down on the sofa. Standing next to Shiju, "My hair." Shiju reached out and touched Jiang Fu's hair. She smiled, her eyes crinkling black. "Ignore him, he's mentally unstable, Shiwu." He threw Zia Fan aside. "This person isn't Xiao Jiu, it definitely isn't Xiao Jiu. Xiao Jiu would never laugh like that. Yes, my sister is still in my grandmother's lab. I'm going to my grandma's lab to find her." Watching Shiwu turn away, looking utterly dejected, Shiju said softly, "I've moved grandma's lab here. It's in the basement, Shiwu." His eyes looked somewhat vacant. "My younger sister has been living a nomadic life with her grandmother since she was little, and hasn't been home for over 10 years. I've been waiting so long for my little sister to come back. But as her older brother, I haven't even had a chance to properly celebrate. My little sister was lured away by that blonde guy." Shiju was holding a notebook. She moved closer to Jiang Fu. Jiang Fu looked at Shiwu, her tone somewhat impolite. "So, Xiao Jiu hasn't been home for over 10 years and you, as her older brother, haven't taken the initiative to look for her? Or are you two staging some kind of melodramatic real and fake heiress drama? And actually keeping a fake one at home?" Shiju looked at Jiang Fu's expression. She chuckled. "No, not at all. I've been cultivating outside with my grandmother since I was little. They can't find it even if they try, she woo. My sister's smile is so beautiful. I've never seen it before, she woo felt a pang of jealousy. At this moment, Zia Fan coughed. Shouldn't we get down to business outside the villa? Shi Wu squatted in the corner, puffing on his cigarette. In front of him, cigarette butts had piled up into a small mountain. Zia Fan's eye twitched slightly. He whispered, trying to persuade him, young Master Shi. Actually, I think this is quite good. Shi Wu looked up and glared at Zia Fan, pretty good. Zia Fan exclaimed, ah. Jiang Fu performed quite well in this joint entrance exam for the 3 universities. Shi Wu sneered, a joint entrance exam by 3 major institutions. If Xiao Jiu participates in this exam, what chance do the others have, Zia Fan? He wisely chose to keep quiet. Shi Wu stood up and threw the cigarette in his hand on the ground. Smash it out hard, he glanced around the detached villa. He then said coldly, Xiao Jiu has lived with her grandmother since she was little. Always wandering around, never having had a good life. That's why she was fooled by this blonde-haired kid. No. I must snatch my sister back from that blonde-haired kid. As they were talking, he now had a bank card in his hand. My 5th brother-in-law, Tisha, as the older brother. I will definitely make that blonde-haired kid back down. At this time, Jiang Fu and Shiju sat on the sofa. In front of the 2 of them was a paper document. Specific information about Tianbao Yuanchen pill and Zia Oyuan pill. This is the important matter Zia Fan was referring to. These paper documents were burned immediately after being read. For confidential information, I see. The Heavenly Treasure Origin pill is a combination of the life sequence and the pill sequence. To present the essence of life in the form of elixirs. Shi Jiu looked at the documents. A look of realization dawned on his face. Jiang Fu lost her origin and potential. Which is the so-called origin of life? The essence of life can only be replenished by the essence of life itself. However, the origin of life is something that cannot be seen or touched. It is impossible to remedy this through conventional means. Therefore, the Tianbao Yuanchen pill came into being. It was developed jointly by martial artists specializing in life-related skills and those specializing in medicinal pills. The essence of life is presented in the form of elixirs, but life is the most wondrous thing in the world. The origin of life can only be locked away by life itself. Tianbao Yuanchen pill is ultimately just a pill. Not a real life, so. After the Tianbao Yuanchen pill was completed, it must be taken as soon as possible, otherwise, the life essence within it will dissipate, and the elixir will turn into dust. The same principle applies to Zia Oyuan Dan and another pill called 9 Luminaries Rejuvenating Pill that Jiang Fu fished out. So last night, Jiang Fu fished out those 3 kinds of pills while she was sleeping. Then all that remained were cinnabar fragments. That is precisely why the lesser source pill, a watered-down version of the Heavenly Treasure source pill, is also extremely precious. This elixir not only replenishes depleted life essence, but also possesses powerful healing properties. The refining cycle for the lesser source pill is 21 days, and its shelf life is 23 minutes. The refining cycle of the Heavenly Treasure Origin pill is 81 days, and its shelf life is 13 minutes. Jiang Fu looked at the information in front of her, strange. The Mingbao Yuanchen pill is clearly of a higher grade and contains a stronger life essence. So why does it have a shorter shelf life? Shiju scratched her head, well, I don't know either. Everyone has their own area of expertise. And Shiju is not omnipotent. Jiang Fu recalled the information about the lesser source pill that she had found on the martial arts forum. No wonder. You need to make a reservation a month in advance to redeem Zia Oyuan pills through the official website. As for the Heavenly Treasure Origin pill, Jiang Fu found no clues about this elixir. The moment the 2 finished reading the document, that document suddenly turned to ashes just then. Shi Wu pushed the door open and came in, finished reading. Shi Jiu nodded. Shi Wu approached and handed the bank card to Shi Jiu. Shi Jiu was somewhat bewildered. Shi Wu coughed and said, Xiao Jiu, Rebuilding your grandparents' laboratory will cost a lot of money. Here's 300 million, take it and spend it. If it's not enough, Shiwu had barely finished speaking. The phone that Shiju had placed on the coffee table rang once. The screen, which had been off, lit up. Shiwu glanced at it subconsciously, then. His eyes widened to the phone's lock screen. It's a fluffy pandarong. It should be said that she was a girl wearing fluffy panda loungewear. Shiju, the background is the living room of this villa. Shiwu's eyes were fixed on the photo on his phone's lock screen. This Xiaojiu, is this you? Shiju ignored him. Pick up your phone, I glanced at the text message. He paused, stunned. The Martial Arts Guild transferred 5 billion to my bank account. Zia Fan, who was standing nearby, heard this. He quickly explained. That's the money Xiao Jiang earned from selling mutated beasts. A total of 5 billion, yesterday before Xiao Jiang left. He said just transfer the money directly to your card. Zia Fan had barely finished speaking. Shiwu nearly lost his balance and fell to the ground. He stammered 5 billion. Zia Fan nodded and said seriously. The mutated beasts that Xiao Jiang hunted were all quite valuable. Especially the blood-eyed golden tiger. Its value is comparable to that of an ordinary level 5 mutated beast. On yesterday, Xiao Jiang hunted down a total of 20 blood-eyed golden tigers. Moreover, these 20 blood-eyed golden tigers are perfectly preserved. Apart from a certain fatal wound, their fur bones and flesh are completely undamaged after evaluation. The Martial Arts Guild offered a purchase price of 230 million per head. The vast majority of those 5 billion Zia coins came from the blood-eyed golden tiger. A look of confusion flashed in Shiwu's eyes. Where did all these blood-eyed golden tigers come from in this wilderness area of Binchang? Because there are few, that's why it's valuable. 20 blood-eyed golden tigers. That's a huge exaggeration, wrong. This isn't a problem with the blood-eyed golden tiger. Shiwu quickly realized what was happening. His lips trembled. 50 billion, you gave it all to Xiao Jiu. Jiang Fu snorted, that's all I got this afternoon. 300 millions. You actually have the nerve to offer that, now. The look in Jiang Fu's eyes as she looked at Shiwu clearly conveyed two distinct meanings. Poor wretch, he is Xiao Jiu's older brother. They only gave Xiao Jiu 300 million, Shiwu's face was grim. In his eyes, Jiang Fu's hair gradually turned yellow, and her expression became increasingly ferocious. The sofa in the villa's living room seemed to have transformed into a ghost motorcycle. The blonde-haired boy, beaming with pride, drove his dog. Xiao Jiu further and further away. Shiju snapped out of her daze and quickly said, That's too much, I can't. Jiang Fu interrupted her with a smile. This 5 billion is the result of my first day of exams. There are still 99 days left. Jiang Fu possesses the ability to multiply by 10. Once your strength is enhanced, you can make money at a rate comparable to a money-printing machine. As they were talking, he glanced sideways at Shiwu. Actually, it's amazing that 5 billion was transferred to Shiju's account so quickly. The main reason was that Jiang Fu sent a message to Shen Yan. This teacher, she from Tianhuang Martial Arts University, clearly came with ill intentions. How could I let myself down at such a crucial moment? Shiwu felt a sense of despair. My first confrontation with the blonde-haired guy. I lost, and it seems like it was a pretty bad defeat. At this very moment, Bincheng 9th District, or rather, the entire city of Bincheng was turned upside down. Led by Shen Yan behind the scenes, the first wave of public opinion has already been stirred up. 11:00 a.m. today. Jiang Fu will once again challenge the Wood Martial Arts School in Bincheng District 9. Jiang Fu now. It has become the focus of attention for the entire coastal city. 3 joint entrance examinations, day 1. Exam points exceeded 10,000, top 30 in the country. This is unprecedented in the entire history of Bincheng. In addition, yesterday, many martial artists questioned Jiang Fu's performance, and Jiang Fu's unique live broadcast to prove her innocence. This further propelled Jiang Fu's popularity to a whole new level. Under these conditions, Jiang Fu launched a second challenge against Wude Martial Arts School. As a successor of the Yunshan Martial Arts School and a mid-level mentalist, under Shen Yan's covert manipulation yesterday, Wude Martial Arts School used those little tricks. It was brought directly to the forefront in an instant. Wude Martial Arts School was immediately thrust into the spotlight. Now, the senior executives of Wude Martial Arts School gathered in the conference room. They looked at the reporters from various media outlets who had gathered outside the door. A gloomy and desolate atmosphere prevailed. We can no longer avoid wars. If we continue to avoid fighting, our martial arts school is finished, Wu Tianxing, one of the 3 vice directors of Wude Martial Arts School, had a gloomy expression. He said coldly, we cannot afford to lose this battle. Otherwise, that Jiang Fu will definitely keep coming back to challenge our martial arts school. Yesterday, Wude Martial Arts School's actions pushed Jiang Fu to the opposite side of all martial arts schools in Bincheng's 9th district. And today, Jiang Fu came to challenge the school as an intermediate-level mentalist. This brings those scattered contradictions back to Wude Martial Arts School. It is foreseeable for the next period of time. Jiang Fu will definitely keep coming to challenge us. Unless, within the Wude Martial Arts School, there is someone who can defeat Jiang Fu at this time. The higher-ups at Wude Martial Arts School were filled with regret. If I had known I wouldn't have tripped up Jiang Fu yesterday, I should have just sent a few junior students to give him practice. But it's too late for regrets now. Inside the Wude Martial Arts School, there are naturally powerful intermediate-level martial artists. But Jiang Fu is capable of killing level 3 mutated beasts like the blood-eyed golden tiger and the spirit-devouring demon frog. I wonder where the curator went. If he were here, he would definitely have a solution. Just as everyone was in a state of chaos, Wu Tianxing spoke again actually. There's one more person in District 9 who can deal with Jiang Fu. Do you all remember a few days ago? The mentalist who instantly killed the second-tier blue-ringed octopus. Before he could finish speaking, someone nearby muttered quietly, but I think the mentalist who instantly killed the blue-ring octopus was actually Jiang Fu. Wu Tianxing, the man looked at Wu Tianxing. Somewhat speechless and said, in our 9th district. First a mysterious and powerful mentalist emerged, then Jiang Fu suddenly rose to prominence, becoming a mentalist capable of killing level 3 mutated beasts. Deputy Director, do you really think this is just a coincidence? Wu Tianxing, he let out a heavy sigh. The sliver of hope in my heart vanished completely. Just as everyone was looking worried, the conference room door was pushed open. A slightly cold and hard voice rang out. I can temporarily join the martial arts school and fight Jiang Fu in your place. Everyone saw this person arrive. Their eyes lit up immediately. Kai Shenghui, last year. We came in first place in the joint entrance exam for the 3 universities. Tiandi Renmanan Tiandi. Inside a 5-star hotel in District 9 Ma Zioji, who possesses the ability to disguise herself using sequences, looked at the white tank top in front of her. I couldn't help but look disgusted. These are Han Ruobing's underwear. Why do they smell like scallions and mutton? Liu Changqing pinched his nose, maybe. She was wearing this dress while eating. Ma Zioji looked utterly helpless. She took the white tank top and held it in her hand. Sequins start the next moment. A dreamlike light and shadow flashed across Ma Zioji's body. That little tank top instantly shone. She became one with Ma Zioji the next moment. The plump Han Ruobing appeared in the room. Ma Zioji was originally wearing a dark red business suit. Several buttons were instantly unbuttoned. Immediately afterwards, a pungent body odor swept in from all directions. Liu Changqing and Sidu Yanghu was standing next to him. Had slightly changed expressions. They covered their noses and backed away. Sequins imposter. Using personal items that have been contaminated with the scent of others. To impersonate that person's appearance and demeanor. And physical presence in that scene. It lasted for half an hour, that is. Han Ruobing's appearance when she last wore this white tank top. Now, Ma Xiaoji's expression froze as she stared blankly at her incredibly round reflection in the mirror. Was the intelligence incorrect, Jiang Fu? Would like this thing. Sidu Yang pinched his nose and turned on the ventilation in the room. The intelligence may be delayed, but it's definitely not wrong. Jiang Fu's first trip to the wilderness was due to Han Ryubing's influence. Let me spray you with some concealing mist first. Then we'll go see Jiang Fu, Ma Xiaoji sighed, all right. As she spoke, she took a step on tear. The tight-fitting bodycon skirt ripped. Her two exposed legs were covered in leg hair, Sidu Yang. Liu Changqing inside Zia Fan's SUV. Shi Wu sat in the passenger seat, looking at the boy and girl in the back seat through the rearview mirror. I couldn't help but sigh. He expressed his strong dissatisfaction with losing to the blonde-haired boy. I should have kept the money instead of rushing to buy equipment. He was left with only 300 million. He was outmatched by the blonde-haired guy immediately. Shi Wu then remembered Shi Jiu's phone lock screen photo. The person in the photo is Shi Jiu, however. Considering the angle of the filming and Shi Jiu's condition at the time, it was clearly taken secretly without her knowledge. Shi Jiu is a mentalist. They were completely unaware of being secretly filmed. This only proves her trust in that blonde-haired young man had reached the point where she completely let her guard down. Thinking about this, Shi Wu couldn't help but grit his teeth again. Shi Jiu glanced at the rearview mirror. Then I took out my phone. He took a photo of himself and Jiang Fu beside him then. Shi Jiu looked at the photos on her phone. Her expression full of dissatisfaction, I'll do it. Jiang Fu noticed Shi Jiu's expression. I took the phone from her hand. Come on, like this, lean your head closer. Yes, like this again the next moment. Jiang Fu and Shi Jiu were sitting head to head. At the same time, look at the phone's camera, click. The image was frozen in time, click, click. Immediately afterwards, the two changed their poses and expressions several more times. I took several more pictures. Shi Jiu's eyes brightened slightly. This one looks good. I'm using this as my wallpaper. Watch what's happening behind them. Shi Wu was a little agitated. Stop the car. He suddenly roared, you little blondie, you sit in the front. Zia Fan stopped the car. Teacher Shi, we've arrived. Shi Wu at this very moment. The area in front of the Wood Martial Arts School was already packed with people. Major news media outlets and television stations have all gathered here. And a live broadcast began after getting off the bus. Jiang Fu spotted him in the crowd at a glance. That ball looking at itself with a pitiful expression. Jiang Fu was startled. He watched as Han Ryubing walked towards him. They quickly stopped Shi Jia, who was about to get off the bus. Don't get out of the cars. There's a human-shaped poison gas grenade. While speaking, Jiang Fu quickly stepped forward. He kicked Han Ryubing. At the same time, silently recited in your mind. The distance between Han Ryubing and me is times 10. Just as Jiang Fu's foot struck Han Ryubing, his expression changed involuntarily, warrior. Advanced martial artist from the outside. Han Ryubing, who was standing opposite him, looked like an ordinary quasi-martial artist. But the moment of contact, Jiang Fu noticed it immediately. The opponent's internal energy and blood were abundant, making him almost equal to Wu Tian at the same time. Ma Xiaoji was also stunned. Wait, what's going on? Why did he kick me the moment he saw me? What happened to the white moonlights? Where's the promised lethality, really? The intelligence is all lies, it's all fake. How could Jiang Fu possibly fall for someone with such a foul odor and hairy legs? Various thoughts flashed through Ma Xiaoji's mind. But her reaction was extremely quick. The instant Jiang Fu's foot touched her body, with a powerful push from her legs, Ma Xiaoji was sent flying. Jiang Fu, I never expected you to be so heartless, HMPH. You just wait. Ma Xiaoji fell heavily to the ground. Then it rolled several times, disappeared into the crowd, and vanished. Bincheng No. 9 middle school training hall at this time. It's not just the 14 classes in the senior year of high school. All the students in the school were present. I sat in front of the large screen in the very center of the venue. Watch the live broadcast. Today is the weekend. And the first and second year high school students are still on holiday. I was notified at the last minute to return to school. Jiang Fu is now the pride of the entire 9th middle school. He went to challenge the Wood Martial Arts School as an intermediate-level mentalist. If successful, it will definitely be recorded in the annals of the entire 9th district. Therefore, Qi Ziayuan simply brought all the students together to witness history. If Jiang Fu wins this battle, this is far more inspiring than any pep rally. Of course, there's an even more important reason. Qi Ziayuan deliberately wanted the students at the school to see it. The students from No. 9 middle school are stronger than the martial artists at the martial arts school. Qi Ziayuan would never allow a second Yu Yuan to appear. This time sitting in the very front row right in the center is class 34 of senior high. Lu Pin looked at the screen showing Han Ryubing being kicked away by Jiang Fu. Unable to contain himself, he exclaimed. So that's why Han Ryubing didn't come to watch the live broadcast. She went to find Jiang Fu, still stubbornly insisting you have no regrets. Good kick, that shameless B********. How dare he go looking for Jiang Fu at the same time? Han Ryubing skipped the training session, citing feeling unwell as the reason. He was squatting in a corner of the school. She held her phone in her hand, her eyes glued to the live stream. Go challenge a martial arts school. HMPH, I'd rather get beaten to death, Suddenly Han Ryubing's eyes widened. A look of terror flashed in his eyes. What? What's going on? How come there's another me there? But in the very next moment, swoosh. Han Ryubing's body suddenly trembled. It rose into the air uncontrollably, like a cannonball. It disappeared into the western horizon thump. A moment later, Han Ryubing's body appeared as if in a flash. It fell into a septic tank in farmland on the outskirts of the city. At this moment, it was still raining on the edge of the 9th district of Bencheng. Bencheng 9th Martial Arts Hospital. In a psychiatric ward, Guo Fangdongji Yangxia and Guo Zia Ofenga family of 3 lay neatly together on the hospital bed before them. It's a huge monitor. The live broadcast is showing Jiang Fu challenging the Wood Martial Arts School. A young nurse wearing a protective suit and a gas mask. She was explaining in an unusually gentle voice. Did you know this time? Jiang Fu represented the 9th district of Bencheng in the entrance examinations for the 3 prestigious schools, Tianhuang, Diyuan and Rengshuan. On the first day, she achieved exceptionally good results. Not only are we number 1 in our coastal city, but we've also broken into the top 30 nationwide. Getting into Tianhuang Martial Arts University is already a done deal. Right now, Jiang Fu is heading to the Wood Martial Arts School to challenge them. In the name of the Jiang family's Yunshan Martial Arts School. By the way, Jiang Fu is now a mid-level mentalist. Ji Yangxia was struggling desperately. It let out a series of piercing screams. I'm going to kill that little brat. It's all his fault, he's the one who ruined us. I'm going to kill him, but at this moment, Ji Yangxia was tightly bound to the bed with restraint straps. It couldn't move an inch at all. Her eyes widened even further to the next moment. 2 streams of blood gushed from her hairy nostrils. The other 2 beds, Guo Fangdong's body is swollen. Although those dead fish eyes also held anger and frustration. But his body seemed to have reached its limit, and he couldn't exert himself any longer. Guo Xiaofeng on the other side, that's just neurotic. Haha, I only have 1 head, I really don't have many heads. Legs, I only have 2 legs, kun. You only have 10 kuns. Your whole family has 10 kuns. I don't have 10 kuns, I only have 1 kun. This is insane. Outside the ward, Jailin, the director of the 9th Martial Arts Hospital, stood outside the ward door, looking at the family in the hospital room. He couldn't help but click his tongue. My blood sugar, blood lipids, and blood pressure all spiked to an unbelievable level. Thankfully, all 3 spiked at the same time. If one of them is missing, these 3 won't survive. I wonder what sins this family committed. Zhang Chong held the will in his hand, his face cold and hard. He scoffed, serves you right. After Jiang Fu goes to the wilderness area this afternoon, give this will to Ji Yangxia and then release her. Remember, you must guide her to voluntarily state the contents of her will in public. Jai Lin took the will, don't worry, I've got it covered. A glint of shrewdness flashed in his eyes. The director of the 9th Martial Arts Hospital is also a mentalist. By the way, you guys need to deal with that Kui Siwan properly. This person has some connections, Zhang Chong smiled. Don't worry, Kui Siwan is also part of the plan. She believed the will now. In front of the main entrance of Wood Martial Arts School, the previously noisy atmosphere instantly fell silent. Everyone was caught off guard by Jiang Fu's sudden kick. Jiang Fu was being watched by so many people. I still feel a little uncomfortable at this moment. Shi Jiu got out of the car. She approached Jiang Fu and asked in a low voice. Who was that person, obviously? Shi Jiu had already realized that there was something wrong with Han Ruobing. Jiang Fu breathed a slight sigh of relief. Advanced martial artist, Shi Jiu frowned. Sequence imposter, he paused. She added with a hint of sourness. They're planning to use your white moonlight, ideal love to force you into submission. Jiang Fu, he touched his nose. The white moonlight that was kicked away. Shi Jiu lowered her head slightly and pressed her baseball cap down even tighter. It obscured the curve of her lips. Jiang Fu did the same thing at this time. The two were wearing matching hoodies and casual pants. And both wore the same baseball caps, the difference is Shi Jiu's chest had a pink cartoon print, while Jiang Fu's was blue suddenly. Jiang Fu then thought of something else. He couldn't help but look up at the western sky just now. It seems I multiplied the distance between Han Ruobing and myself by 10. The fake Han Ruobing is unaffected. What about the real Han Ruobings? The distance from here to the school is approximately 7 kilometers. Straight line distance multiplied by 10. That looks like farmland on the outskirts of the city. It's spring planting season now. Just as Jiang Fu was pondering where Han Ruobing would fly to. What? The senior members of Wood Martial Arts School have already come out. Jiang Fu, since you've come to provoke me time and time again. My Wood Martial Arts School has no choice but to accept the challenge. Wu Tianxing, the deputy director of Wood Martial Arts School, stood in front of the school's main gate. Jiang Fu realized that the other party had no intention of letting her in. He asked in astonishment, "You want to fight here?" Wu Tianxing snorted. Our martial arts school is too small to contain someone as great as you. So we'll fight here. Jiang Fu raised her head slightly and glanced around. Because Shen Yan was pulling the strings behind the scenes, Jiang Fu's challenge to the dojo today has caused quite a stir. No, right in front of the gate of the Wood Martial Arts School. It was already packed with people. News media from all 9 districts of Bincheng, and even the nearby 8 and 10 districts rushed over. Various long guns and short cannons were aimed at this spot. But outside the Wood Martial Arts School is an open-air training ground. It has been sealed off. Reporters and onlookers were not allowed in. Jiang Fu shifted her body uncomfortably. He muttered to himself, "Does he know I'm a bit socially awkward?" So he had to call outside. Shi Jiu suppressed a laugh. You have to overcome this kind of thing. She had long noticed that Jiang Fu disliked crowded places. That day, Jiang Fu carried her back from the wilderness. Whenever there are many people around, Shi Jiu notices that Jiang Fu hugs her extra tightly. Jiang Fu nodded. He then looked at Wu Tianxing. Shall we begin now? Wu Tianxing snorted otherwise. You want a meal and a cup of tea, Jiang Fu. Wu Tianxing gave Jiang Fu a cold glance. And don't say our martial arts school bullied you. The person you're fighting this time isn't one of our martial arts instructors, but a student like you. Wu De Martial Arts School beginner student Qi Shenghui. Upon hearing the name Qi Shenghui, inside a nearby building, the high-ranking officials of District 9, who were watching from afar, all changed their expressions. Qi Shenghui, how could it be him, last year? We ranked first in the joint entrance examination of Tianjin University, Hebei University of Technology, and Hebei University of Technology. I'm now a student at Tianhuang Martial Arts University. What's he doing here? And he even became a junior student at the Wood Martial Arts School. Oh yeah. Jiang Fu stepped into the martial arts arena of the Wood Martial Arts School. Shi Jiu silently returned to Xia Fan's car. He used his telekinesis to watch Jiang Fu from afar. Shi Wu glanced at his younger sister. He said meaningfully, I know that Qi Shenghui. When I was admitted to Tianhuang University last year, my qi and blood value was less than 2,000. Within a year, his qi and blood had already exceeded 5,000. 2 weeks ago, Qi Shenghui ventured alone into the depths of the wilderness and successfully hunted down the level 3 mutated beast, the savage Tyrannosaurus Rex. That savage Tyrannosaurus Rex is even stronger than the blood-eyed golden tiger and the spirit-devouring demon frog. He was admitted to Tianhuang Martial Arts University. They are all top geniuses in major human-inhabited cities. If you can't kill mutated beasts that are much stronger than you, what kind of genius are you? Jiang Fu's mental strength is not bad, but his blood and qi are too low, moreover. There are people all around, so the mentalist can't act freely. Once Qi Shenghui gets close, Shi Jiu glanced at Shi Wu. Shi Wu awkwardly shut his mouth. Because Qi Shenghui is from Benchang, therefore Shi Wu had a deep impression of him. This person seems to have submitted an application some time ago. I wanted to become his disciple. Inside the training ground, Qi Shenghui, dressed in the uniform of a junior student at the Wood Martial Arts School, had already arrived in front of Jiang Fu. Qi Shenghui looked at Jiang Fu, Hella Jr. I'm Qi Shenghui. Jiang Fu nodded. As a student of Tianhuang Martial Arts University, why did you join a low-level martial arts school? Do your teachers know? Kai Shenghui's expression froze. He then laughed and said, I'm just joining temporarily. You can leave after you're done, it won't affect anything. How about we add a few more conditions? Jiang Fu frowned. Conditions. Qi Shenghui smiled sinisterly. Yunqin Martial Arts School is now just a name, Sa for you. Whether you win or lose this battle, it won't make any difference. This is unfair to Wood Martial Arts School. Jiang Fu said oh and waited for what was to come. Qi Shenghui, if I win, you will voluntarily give up your status as an elite candidate and become a student admitted through the expanded enrollment program. Jiang Fu was taken aback. You're here on behalf of Li Ziachuan, Kai Shenghui nodded. He's my junior brother. We arranged to meet at Tianhuang Martial Arts University. As for you with your current grades, even if you're admitted through the expanded enrollment program, you'll still be accepted by Tianhuang Martial Arts University. Tianhuang Martial Arts University is the premier martial arts academy in the Xia Kingdom. Even with the expanded enrollment, it's not something you can just get into casually. Given Li Ziachuan's qualifications, he would be relegated to being a student admitted through the expansion program. The only options are to go to the earthly element or the human element. Li Ziachuan is going to Tianhuang Martial Arts University. The only option left is to try and secure the only elite student spot offered by Tianhuang Martial Arts University to Bin Cheng. Qi Shenghui looked at Jiang Fu with a serious expression. If you become a student admitted through the expanded enrollment program, this year, 2 people from Bencheng will be admitted to Tianhuang Martial Arts University. Wouldn't that be better? Jiang Fu hesitated for a moment. Then asked, what if you lose? Kai Shenghui smiled. As you wish. A playful smile suddenly appeared on Jiang Fu's face. He remembered what Shi Jiu had explained to him before about martial arts school disciples and indenture contracts. If you lose, you'll sign a formal contract with Wood Martial Arts School and become a true junior student. Qi Shenghui al Wu Tiangxing. The other people at the martial arts school. This moment, the eyes of the Wood Martial Arts School's senior management lit up. One coach couldn't help but whisper, why do I suddenly hope Jiang Fu can win if Jiang Fu wins? Qi Shenghui, this college student from Tianhuang Martial Arts University, will be one of our martial arts school members. Having a student from Tianhuang Martial Arts University come out of our martial arts school is practically a living gold standard. Yes, yes, if Jiang Fu wins, Wu Tianxing coughed. Quiet down. He looked at Qi Shenghui, a hint of expectation in his eyes. Promise you absolutely must agree. Wu Tianxing's thinking also began to go astray. And we hope Qi Shenghui loses this match. Wu de Martial Arts School lost. It's just an empty reputation. No living Tianhuang Martial Arts University student is worth anything. Qi Shenghui's face stiffened. Join Wu'd Martial Arts School. Signing a contract of servitude with Wu'd Martial Arts School. At Budo University. Especially among the three prestigious universities. The treatment of martial arts school disciples and non-disciplines is completely different. A martial arts school disciple is essentially someone who has joined a certain organization and has a lineage of disciples. Within the martial arts academy, one will naturally receive a fair and just education. However, they will be excluded from the core. He can only become an ordinary student now. Qi Shenghui is vying for a chance to become a disciple of an exceptional teacher at the school. If he signs a contract with the martial arts school, he will become a formal disciple. Then Qi Shenghui completely lost that opportunity. As for Jiang Fu, although she represented Yunshan Martial Arts Academy this time, but Yunshan Martial Arts School is no longer there. Qi Shenghui looked at Jiang Fu, his face darkening. Does it have to be this way? Jiang Fu shrugged. Didn't you propose the conditions first? If you feel it's not appropriate, we can just have a casual fight. Qi Shenghui took a deep breath. Fine, I agree. He didn't think he would lose to Jiang Fu, a newbie. And at this time, inside Zia Fan's SUV, Shijiu looked at Shiwu. Shiwu asked somewhat surprised. Why are you looking at me like that? Shijiu, go get it notarized. Otherwise that person will go back on their word, Shiwu. Never mind, my younger sister finally needed my help. How could I bear to refuse? Although it was for that blonde-haired kid, Shiwu sighed. He pushed open the door and got out of the car. In that case, it's settled then. Shiwu's voice drifted from afar. Qi Shenghui's body trembled. And he looked at Shiwu with disbelief. Teacher. Shiwu smiled. I'll add one more condition. Qi Shenghui, if you win, I will accept you as a disciple. Qi Shenghui's eyes instantly lit up. Jiang Fu heard this. He pointed to himself. What if I win? Shiwu looked at Jiang Fu. His smile was incredibly sinister. If you win, I will accept you as my true disciple. Jiang Fu glanced at Shijiu inside the SUV. Does it really have to be this exciting? Thinking about it, I'm a little excited. Shiwu looked at Jiang Fu's expression. A sudden jolt went through my heart. He doesn't think so. This blonde kid is so excited about becoming my personal disciple. That blonde-haired rascal is definitely no good. Shiwu instantly understood Jiang Fu's thoughts and couldn't help but curse inwardly. He then snorted coldly. This isn't urgent. We'll talk about it after you get into university. Jiang Fu responded with an "oh," her eyes revealing obvious regret. Another one who just makes empty promises, Shiwu. And at this time, Wu Tianxing approached. He looked at Shiwu and asked cautiously, I wonder if this gentleman. Shiwu straightened his expression. I am a teacher at Tianhuang Martial Arts University. This time, students from Tianhuang Martial Arts University will represent Wu'd Martial Arts School to face Jiang Fu. I've come here to have this notarized. The conditions just now. If Qi Shenghui wins, I will accept him as a disciple. Furthermore, Jiang Fu will forego her status as an elite candidate in this joint entrance examination for heaven. Earthhand humanity if Qi Shenghui loses. He will sign a contract with Wu'd Martial Arts School. Become a formal student and will not be allowed to leave. What is your opinion? Shiwu looked at Wu Tianxing. The tone was gentle. There was no arrogance or haughtiness in his expression. Wu Tianxing was somewhat apprehensive, but his eyes were piercingly sharp. A teacher from Tianhuang Martial Arts University personally came to notarize this. Then this matter is settled. Afterwards, no one can go back on their word. Wu Tianxing quickly replied, I'll do whatever you say. You're in charge. I'll go prepare the contract right away. Oh wait, I mean clear the area, hesitas. Wu Tianxing quickly led the group from Wu'd Martial Arts School to retreat. Shi Wu nodded, he glanced at Qi Shenghui. What do you think? Qi Shenghui's face flushed red. His eyes filled with excitement. Good. I won't let you down, teachers. Qi Shenghui is in a state of extreme excitement. His mind was filled with the thought that he was about to achieve his wish and become Shi Wu's disciple. They didn't even investigate why Shi Wu and Jiang Fu got out of the same car. Others nearby witnessed this, the journalists. In particular were expressions of excitement. Capture this moment on camera, this is a huge gamble. At this very moment, everyone held their breath, silently awaiting the battle. Hey Xiao Liu, who do you think will win between them? How would I know who will win? I'm not a martial artist. But I'm on Jiang Fu's side. He's the pride of our 9th district. Yes, support Jiang Fu defeat Qi Shenghui. Let him become a student of our 9th District Martial Arts Academy. On the other side, some students from the Wu'd Martial Arts School also whispered in agreement, support Jiang Fu. Defeat Qi Shenghui. Support Jiang Fu and defeat Qi Shenghui, far away. Su Yixuan, who had not shown himself until now, had a slightly somber expression. Damn Shi Wu, why is he in Bencheng too? Jiang Fu is good. But her national ranking is only around 20th. Is it really necessary for Tianhuang to send an extraordinary being to keep watch over things? Well, he saw with his own eyes that Shi Wu and Jiang Fu got out of the same car. Shi Wu is extraordinary. They wield immense power within the Tianhuang Martial Arts University. But Su Yixuan was merely a high-level martial artist. He often has to report to his superiors before he can make a decision. However, Diyuan Martial Arts University really doesn't need to do this for a student who ranks in the top 30 nationwide. They fought tooth and nail with Tianhuang University. But Su Yixuan is different. If he could get a student ranked among the top 30 in the country to Diyuan University in Binchang, this will inevitably lead to a rise in prices. And they will reap considerable benefits. No, I have to find a way to win Jiang Fu over. At this moment, the open-air martial arts training ground in front of the Wu'd Martial Arts Hall. Jiang Fu lowered her head slightly. Silently recited in your mind. May your qi and blood be multiplied by 10. Continuing until the end of this battle. Multiply your neural reaction speed by 10. And maintain this until the end of this battle. Speed multiplied by 10. Continue until the end of this battle, a burst of power. Multiplied by 10, continuing until the end of this battle. Just as Jiang Fu multiplied herself by 10. Standing to the side, Shi Wu said calmly, let's begin. Qi Shenghui's gaze sharpened. Suddenly, a surge of powerful energy erupted from his body. In the blink of an eye, he was like a tiger descending from the mountain. It rushed straight towards Jiang Fu, and at this time, Jiang Fu suddenly looked up and shouted, wait. Qi Shenghui was taken aback. Wait a minute, how? You son of a b******ch shameless, the next moment. A beam of light shone, turning Qi Shenghui's pupils purple. Good. Wu Tianxing, standing to the side, couldn't help but clap his hands and laugh. This sword strike came so suddenly, this moment. Everyone around looked at Wu Tianxing with an incredulous expression. No, Qi Shenghui was clearly representing your Wu'd martial arts school in the fight. Now he's been ambushed, you actually clapped and cheered. That elbow is practically bent into the wilderness. Wu Tianxing also realized that something was wrong. He quickly changed his tune. That sword strike was utterly shameless. They actually launched a sneak attack, HMPH. How dare they disregard martial ethics at my Wu'd martial arts school? Qi Shenghui was a little angry, but he was, after all, a student at Tianhuang Martial Arts University. After enrolling, students not only receive guidance from renowned teachers, but also gain extensive practical experience. I've faced life and death countless times in the wilderness. That instinct then through life and death experiences. is etched into their very bones at the critical moment. Qi Shenghui twisted his body. The footwork changed continuously. He narrowly avoided Jiang Fu's almost sneaky sword strike. Shameless scoundrel. Heavenly Desolate Dragon Transformation Fist. Qi Shenghui is known for his actions without empty promises. He couldn't help but shout out the name of that punch. Heavenly Dragon Transformation Fist. The signature technique of Tianwang Martial Arts University. Qi Shenghui clenched his fists. His blood and qi surged into the air, faintly condensing into the shape of a dragon. His body suddenly rose into the air. It hurtled towards Jiang Fu. Wait a moment. And at this time, Jiang Fu roared once again. I'm going to F***ku, you think I'd still, holy shit. The next moment Qi Shenghui was suspended in midair. Widened his eyes in surprise, his body, already suspended in midair, twisted 13 times in the void. He narrowly avoided Jiang Fu's 13 fierce sword strikes. Thump. Qi Shenghui fell to the ground in a disheveled state. His clothes now bore 13 sword marks. In the end, he couldn't completely escape it. Good. At this moment, beside Wu Tianxing, another senior member of the Wu'd martial arts school couldn't help but clap his hands and burst into laughter. That sword strike was simply exquisite, so wonderful. He noticed that everyone around him was looking at him. The senior executive of Wu'd martial arts school was also somewhat embarrassed. I meant Qi Shenghui hid very well. That movement technique is simply exquisite. If it were me, I definitely wouldn't have been able to dodge it. The instant Qi Shenghui landed, his body was lifted into the air once more at the same time. He glared fiercely in the direction of Wu'd martial arts school. Jiang Fu, wait a minute, wait a second. What exactly do you want? Qi Shenghui was furious. But his movements did not stop. He transformed into a blur, appearing instantly in front of Jiang Fu while speaking. He had already thrown a punch. It slammed heavily into Jiang Fu's chest. Look, a flying saucer just then. Jiang Fu suddenly looked up and gazed at the sky behind Qi Shenghui. His eyes widened and a look of surprise appeared on his face. And Qi Shenghui suddenly. One is governed by an instinct that humans cannot resist. Subconsciously, she turned her head and followed Jiang Fu's gaze. In that instant, a black battle blade suddenly appeared in Jiang Fu's hand. On the battle blade light flashed. It slashed down heavily towards Qi Shenghui. In the instant Qi Shenghui turned his head. I knew I'd been tricked. Therefore, his movements were extremely fluid. Turn head, turn around, and retreat, boom. With a single stroke, he cleaved the ground heavily. The blade cleaved a huge gash in the training ground of the Wu'd martial arts school. Qi Shenghui's forehead was covered in cold sweat. Jiang Fu, you lack martial ethics. Qi Shenghui roared. Jiang Fu was taken aback. How am I not practicing martial ethics? Shi Wu's face was ashen. His voice was somewhat cold and hard. Wait a minute. Then wait a second, then another UFO. Jiang Fu raised an eyebrow. But my flying sword is named Wait. My sword technique is called Wait a minute. My strike was called Look, UFO. The weapons and techniques are all designed to counter mutated beasts. Unmutated beasts can't understand what I'm saying. What's wrong with martial ethics? As for you, a student of Tianwang Martial Arts University, you were actually distracted by my few words. It seems your cultivation is still lacking. Jiang Fu looked at Qi Shenghui with a serious expression. Qi Shenghui, at this time, Wu Tianxing, watching from a distance, chimed in. I think Jiang Fu makes a lot of sense. Mutant beasts really can't understand human speech. Qi Shenghui, Si Wu. Outside the training ground, others also chimed in. In the video of Jiang Fu slaying the spirit-devouring frog in the wilderness, he kept shouting, wait a minute. They've probably gotten used to calling it that. That guy named Shenghui just now. Didn't he also shout something about the dragon transformation fist? A video of Jiang Fu hunting mutated beasts in the wilderness. Shen Yan has already selected and edited a segment of it. It was placed on the official website of the Martial Arts Guild of Bincheng 9th District. There were quite a few martial artists among them. Shi Wu heard the whispers around him. He couldn't help but take out his phone and open the official website of the Binchang Ninth District Martial Arts Guild. Really? The website's homepage features a video of Jiang Fu hunting and killing the spirit-devouring demon frog. In the picture, Jiang Fu shouted, "Wait a minute," then. The spirit-devouring frog was smashed into a foldable screen. At the same time, Zia Fan had already driven the SUV to the edge of the training ground. Shijiu pressed her face against the car window, her eyes fixed intently on Jiang Fu's figure. Zia Fan sighed with regret, such a good method. It's a pity it can only be used once, now that you've said it. You can't try to trick people again. Shijiu's eyes remained fixed on Jiang Fu. What if the next time you shout UFO? A UFO actually appears, Zia Fan. Is this even possible? Forget it, I don't understand your world, now. Qi Shenghui's face flushed red. He was about to speak when Jiang Fu interrupted him. You've already lost. There's no need for any more pleasantries. Qi Shenghui was taken aback. I lost the next moment. Wait a minute. The flying sword hovering above Qi Shenghui's head. They gently patted him 3 times on the head. If this were a life-or-death battle, I would have killed you 100 times over while you were wasting time talking nonsense with me. As they were talking, Jiang Fu looked at Shi Wu, a hint of doubt in her eyes. It seems to be asking a question. These are the students of Tianhuang Martial Arts University. That's it, Shi Wu. I felt the sharp edge coming from above. Qi Shenghui's body trembled violently in that instant. He clearly felt the threat of death. Qi Shenghui's expression froze, and he looked at Shi Wu with disbelief. Teacher. Did I lose? Shi Wu rubbed his forehead. He didn't speak. And at this time, Wu Tianxing and other high-ranking members of the Wude Martial Arts School. But he could no longer suppress the joy in his heart. They cheered, you lost, Qi Shenghui. Quick, let's sign the contract. Qi Shenghui, oh wait, I mean Qi Shenghui. From this day forward, you are a member of our Wude Martial Arts School. Others around him, their eyes twitched slightly. Wude Martial Arts School. They're not even going to put on a show anymore. The other major martial arts schools in District 9 all looked at Wu Tianxing and his group with some envy. Although Wude Martial Arts School lost the match, but he won against a college student from Tianhuang Martial Arts University. Qi Shenghui looked completely bewildered. He looked at Shi Wu with a helpless expression. Teacher. Was I set up by Jiang Fu and Wude Martial Arts School? Wu Tianxing had already approached with the contract in hand. He said happily, no. I, Wu Tianxing, swear in the name of my brother Wu Tian. If I had seen Jiang Fu before today, I would have made sure my brother suffered a terrible death. Qi Shenghui, as they were talking, Wu Tianxing couldn't wait to hand the contract to Qi Shenghui. Qi Shenghui's eye twitched violently. He looked at Shi Wu with a hint of despair. His eyes were filled with pleading. Shi Wu said with a serious expression, as a student of Tianhuang Martial Arts University, one should keep one's word, he appeared. This was done at Shijiu's request to have it notarized, to prevent Qi Shenghui from going back on his word now. The flying sword remained hovering above Qi Shenghui's head. That sharp aura locked onto him, moreover facing Shi Wu. Qi Shenghui dared not have any thought of going back on his word. They could only take out their martial arts badges. Holding his nose, he signed the contract in front of him. Contracts between martial artists are signed using martial artist badges as the medium, and the safety passages in each urban area. They are all equipped with devices to detect martial arts badges. Jiang Fu watched as Qi Shenghui obediently signed the contract. He nodded with great satisfaction. HMPH. You've got nothing better to do than come looking for trouble. If you're looking for trouble, you have to pay the price. From elite candidates to students admitted through expanded enrollment. Jiang Fu's goal, they broke into the top 3 nationwide. I took Shijiu with me to school. Jiang Fu will not let any of those who come to cause trouble for her get away with it. Qi Shenghui kept his head down and remained silent beside the senior members of Wude Martial Arts School. They cheered long ago. Wu Tianxing even planned to throw a lavish banquet. Although Qi Shenghui will only be a figurehead after joining Wu'd Martial Arts School. He will not actually stay at the school, but from now on. Qi Shenghui is a shining example of Wu'd Martial Arts School. Even if it's just for the title of Tianwang Martial Arts University student. Some people are also willing to join the Wu'd Martial Arts School. Jiang Fu looked at the people from Wu'd Martial Arts School. She slightly pursed her lips. Jiang Fu is notoriously petty. How could she possibly let Wu'd Martial Arts School gain any advantage? The headmaster of Wu'd Martial Arts School is still in his. Well, in Shen Yan's hands, Jiang Fu shook her head. They walked in another direction. Shi Wu was already sitting in the back seat of the SUV. But the moment he opened the car doors, Shi Jiu then pushed open the other car door. He came to Jiang Fu's side. Jiang Fu made a phone call. Li Dazhai was watching the commotion nearby. It sped over with a tap of the gas pedal. Jiang Fu opened the back door and sat in the back seat with Shi Jiu. Uncle, let's go to the Martial Arts Guild. You have to take the money this time. Otherwise, I won't dare ride in your car again. The words had barely left his mouth, Shi Jiu added. Drive carefully, Li Dazhai beamed. All right, then. The car lurched violently. Shi Jiu landed in Jiang Fu's arms, inside Xia Fan's car. Shi Wu watched the taxi drive away with longing eyes. Suddenly, a hint of resentment crept in his voice. That little blondie can't even afford a car. They actually made my sister take a taxi. Look at that taxi, it's so sloppy. It can't even drive steadily. What if my sister gets hurt? Xia Fan started the car, at the same time he muttered quietly. Jiang Fu just gave Miss Shi 5 billion, Shi Wu. Stop the car, I'll sit in the passenger seat. Jiang Fu challenges the Wu'd Martial Arts School. He defeated Qi Shenghui, a student from Tianwang Martial Arts University. In one battle, this news was instantly broadcast live. The news spread throughout the 9 districts of Bincheng. Then through the media channels of District 9. It spread throughout the entire coastal city. Instantly, the city of Bincheng was in an uproar. Upon receiving this news, Li Ziachuan, who had already arrived in Bincheng, he collapsed to the ground instantly. Master's senior brother actually lost. He held his phone, muttering to himself. Qi Shenghui and Li Ziachuan. They are both disciples of the president of the Martial Arts Guild in the same district. The two also made a promise that they would both get into Tianwang Martial Arts University. This time, Qi Shenghui was standing up for Li Ziachuan. But unexpectedly, he directly got himself into the trap of Wu'd Martial Arts School. The next moment, Li Ziachuan's phone rang. The voice of the guild leader of District 1 Martial Artists Guild came from inside. Ziachuan, you must return to Zone 1 immediately and continue the exam. Remember, you just need to focus on yourself. I'll handle everything else. Li Ziachuan hung up the phone. After taking a deep breath, I got back into my car. He instructed the driver, let's go back to District 1. The luxury car starts, they disappeared down the street. Near Wu'd Martial Arts School, the martial artists had gradually dispersed. The ordinary people surrounding them were completely bewildered. That's it, who really won? Many people looked at each other in bewilderment. Ordinary people are too far removed to understand what exactly happened. Those surrounding in front, even journalists from the news media, are martial artists. Ordinary people simply cannot squeeze in. Only after the martial artists dispersed did ordinary people have a chance to step forward. Look inside. The vice director of the Wu'd Martial Arts School has a smile on his face like a flower. Could it be that Jiang Fu lost? Realizing that Jiang Fu might have lost, many people felt as if the sky had fallen. However, in the very next moment, look at the news. Jiang Fu won. Jiang Fu defeated the outside help brought in by Wu'd Martial Arts School. A student from Tianwang Martial Arts University. Oh. Really, at this point, many people had already taken out their phones, and it received a push notification from the media. Qi Shenghui, the top scorer in the 3 major joint entrance exams in Bincheng last year. Admitted to Tianhuang Martial Arts University. Holy crap! Jiang Fu actually defeated a student from Tianhuang Martial Arts University. But Wu De Martial Arts School clearly lost. So why do they look so happy? Before they could even figure out the key point, the loudspeaker in front of the Wu De Martial Arts School suddenly blared. Wu Tianxing's voice echoed clearly throughout the entire block. To celebrate Jiang Fu's victory over our martial arts school's student Qi Shenghui, our Wu De Martial Arts School has decided to hold a 3-day continuous banquet. Friends from all over the world, wherever you may be, are welcome to join us for this feast, Kai Shenghui. At this moment, this prodigy of Tianhuang Martial Arts University, his eyes were empty, devoid of any spirit. This is practically killing someone by breaking their spirit. Jiang Fu committed murder. The martial arts school destroys the spirit. Qi Shenghui strongly suspects that he was set up by the script. At this very moment, a world where only Qi Shenghui is injured has been achieved. Inside the training hall of Bincheng No. 9 Middle School, it was already a sea of joy. Qi Ziayuan and the other school leaders were all beaming with joy. Jiang Fu, they actually did it. Kai Ziayuan approached Sukai, who was also grinning like a fool. He patted him hard on the shoulder. Old Zhu Zio Yuan Dan, I really don't have the ability to get it for you. But if your daughter wants to go to No. 1 high school, I'll risk my reputation and… Sukai snapped out of his daze, his face turning serious. Principal, what are you saying? I'm a teacher at No. 9 Middle School, so of course my daughter should come to No. 9 Middle School too. Jiang Fu's rise will break the monopoly of educational and cultivation resources held by Districts 1, 2 and 3 of Bincheng. Resources from all sides should be directed towards 9th Middle School. But under normal circumstances, it will take time for No. 9 Middle School to catch up with No. 1 Middle School. Inside a 5-star hotel after transforming, Ma Zioji sat on the sofa panting heavily. Sidu Yang, Liu Changqing, you 2 old bastards. Next time before you ask me to seduce someone, you'd better investigate the matter thoroughly first. For 2 consecutive days, Ma Zioji suffered 2 major losses. Yesterday, I was humiliated by Su Yunfeng. Today, Jiang Fu kicked him over. Thankfully, it wasn't his own face. Otherwise, he would have been incredibly embarrassed. Ultimately, it all comes down to intelligence issues. And at this moment, Liu Changqing and Sidu Yang both had ashen faces. Qi Shenghui lost furthermore. Under the witness of the teachers from Tianhuang Martial Arts University, he joined the Wu De Martial Arts Academy. This means that, from then on, Qi Shenghui could only be an ordinary college student, and never had the chance to enter the core circle of Tianhuang Martial Arts University again. Seeing the expressions on their faces, Ma Zioji couldn't help but scoff. You guys don't actually think that Qi Shenghui has a chance to get into the core of Tianhuang Martial Arts University, do you? If it weren't for the policy that Tianhuang Martial Arts University had to allocate an admission spot to Bincheng, someone like Qi Shenghui wouldn't even be able to get into Tianhuang Martial Arts University. Over 5,000 units of qi and blood. A mere intermediate-level martial artist. And he dares to dream of entering the core of the heavenly desolate martial arts university. Sidu Yang's face was grim, therefore at this time, Li Ziachuan must secure that sole elite admission spot. Tianhuang Martial Arts University only has 1 elite admission spot for Bincheng. No additional enrollment slots, in other words. If you don't meet the qualifications, you can't get in even if you pay money. Ma Zioji had changed into a relatively loose white dress. Or I could become that little girl next to Jiang Fu again. Stop upon hearing these words. Liu Changqing quickly said, if you want to die, don't drag us down with you. Ma Zioji immediately realized what was going on. What's wrong? Is that little girl someone important? Sidu Yang frowned. I don't know. I can't find any information. Absolutely no information can be found about that little girl's identity. Ma Zioji's expression stiffened. Then let's forget about it. in the identities of Sidu Yang and Liu Changqing. Even Jin Manjihu came from the Xunwu Dao University. Had her background thoroughly investigated. But they couldn't find the little girl next to Jiang Fu. This means that we can't afford to mess with them. Sidu Yang sighed. That little girl seems to have appeared out of thin air in the 9th district of Benchang. They deliberately erased their identity information. Probably to avoid trouble and keep us flies at bay. However, you could disguise yourself as someone else and interfere with Jiang Fu's exam. For example, those old guys in District 9. Whether it succeeds or fails, it won't make things comfortable for District 9. Ma Zioji frowned slightly. I think it would be better if it were one of those old guys from Zone 2 or Zone 3. Why should our District 1 be the one charging into battle? We must bring them in too. Liu Changqing and Sidu Yang exchanged a glance. That works too, the suburbs of District 9. The rain has stopped now, however. There were still no vehicles on the road leading to the safe zone. Jiang Fu's spiritual touch allowed her to spot a familiar figure by the roadside from a great distance. So that's where you came from. Distance to me multiplied by 10. This only represents the distance in the current scene. Just like Ji Yangxia and others with high blood pressure. High cholesterol and high blood sugar. It won't keep increasing indefinitely. The probability of Han Ruoping not being able to get a taxi is increased by 10. Jiang Fu looked at Li Dazhai, uncle. Have you seen that person on the side of the road? That's my enemy. When you get back, whatever you do, don't give her a ride. Because the car was unstable, Shiju, who had been nestled in Jiang Fu's arms, nodded repeatedly. Li Dazhai was taken aback. He then chuckled and said, okay. Zhao Jiang's enemy must not be a good person, roadside. Han Ruoping's phone was damaged by water. She stood there waiting for a long time. Finally, a taxi appeared. I couldn't help but jump around and wave then. The taxi approached Han Ruoping in an instant. One tail swing, accelerate, simultaneously splash. The muddy water on the ground instantly splashed up into a huge curtain of water. It was all splashed on Han Ruoping, Han Ruoping. Whoosh, in the very next moment. Another SUV suddenly appeared behind the taxi. They did the same thing. The mud and water on the ground were splashed up again. All the blows landed on Han Ruoping, Han Ruoping. Who the hell did I mess with? Why are they all targeting me? In front of the gates of the Martial Arts Guild. Shen Yan had been waiting here. A taxi arrived. He hurried forward, then I heard Jiang Fu's words. Uncle, this is Manager Shen from the Martial Arts Guild. If you need anything, just look for Supervisor Shen. Hey Manager Shen, you have a business card, right? Never mind, I'll just add you as a friend. That uncle is such a nice guy. Shiju, who got out of the car, also nodded silently. The car wasn't driven steadily, hearing Jiang Fu's words. Li Dazhai's eyes widened immediately. Who? Manager Shen from the Martial Arts Guild. Such an important person. Li Dazhai couldn't even touch the other person's toes. And now it's standing right in front of me, same. Shen Yan was also stunned for a moment. What the heck? Let me add a taxi driver as a friend, but soon. Shen Yan saw it and Shiju was also nodding seriously. This taxi driver is definitely not an ordinary person. Immediately, Shen Yan grasped Li Dazhai's hand and said with a smile, hello. Sir, I am Shen Yan from the Martial Arts Guild. Let's go inside and talk. Just before Shen Yan was about to open the car door, Zia Fan, who got out of the SUV behind, also rushed over. Open the car door first. Hello, I am Zia Fan, the president of the 9th District Martial Arts Guild. Let's add each other as friends first, Li Dazhai. She Wu inside the Martial Arts Guild building. VIP lounge at this time. Li Dazhai practically floated as he sat on the soft, mutated beast leather sofa. In the friend list on social media apps, the names Shen Yan and Zia Fan had suddenly appeared. Shen Yan looked on incredulously. You mean you're not Jiang Fu's uncle and you gave him 2 free rides? What? Facing the supervisor and president of the Martial Arts Guild, Li Dazhai dared not hide anything at all. He directly revealed his relationship with Jiang Fu. Li Dazhai nodded as if in a dream, ah. But since Xiao Jiang calls me uncle, then I am Xiao Jiang's. Oh, and Xiao Jiu's uncle too, Xiao Jiu's uncle. Shen Yan and Zia Fan looked at each other in bewilderment. If that's the case, then that little devil isn't as difficult to deal with as I thought. Upon hearing Shen Yan's words, little devil, Li Dazhai instantly realized who the little devil was talking about. He immediately became a little anxious. Explain yourself, who are you calling a little devil? Xiao Jiang is the pride of District 9. How could he be a little devil? Even if the other party is the head of the martial arts guild. Li Dazhai would never allow the other party to slander Jiang Fu's reputation like this. Seeing this, Zia Fan quickly said, "Hey, Mr. Li, please calm down, Manager Shen didn't mean that." As they were talking, he simply pushed Shen Yan aside. Shen Yan quickly corrected herself, slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue. He could certainly tell Jiang Fu's attitude towards the taxi driver. Otherwise, she wouldn't have introduced him to me, only. Holy crap, this Jiang Fu. They treat even a taxi driver better than they treat me. Manager Shen felt instantly resentful this moment. Shen Yan's brain was working at lightning speed. If you want to please the little darling, you have to please the little devil. But the little devil clearly didn't like him, so. If you want to please the little devil, you have to please Li Dazhai. Moreover, the little princess's attitude towards this taxi driver seemed rather unusual. Following Sukai, another lucky taxi driver has arrived. And at this moment, in another room, Shiwu stared at the large black python in front of him. His expression extremely solemn. Especially the crown on the head of this giant python. What is this thing? How can such a snake exist in the world? Shijiu shrugged. I don't know, that's why I asked you to study it. Originally, Shijiu wanted to study this giant python herself. But recently, I've been busy developing a training plan for Jiang Fu. This matter was thus delayed, Shijiu stroked his chin, pondering for a moment before saying, this snake's venom is strange. Not only can it seal away true energy and mental power, but it can also make people drowsy. Shiwu frowned. He suddenly realized something. How did you know? Could it be that you, Shijiu, remained silent? Actually, last time, after killing the python, Shijiu had a sudden brain fart. Intentionally create a small wound on your hand. It was also stained with some snake blood. I wanted to see what was so unusual about this crown-shaped python. Then things went wrong. She couldn't help but mutter under her breath, people have moments when they lose their minds. While speaking, Shijiu couldn't help but glance at Jiang Fu. Jiang Fu touched her nose. If only Shijiu hadn't lost her mind back then. He'll probably never meet her in his lifetime. Even if they did meet, it would be difficult for them to have any interaction. Jiang Fu suddenly remembered. That time I had 10 times the look. In addition, there are various multiplications by 10. He still had to consume 6 more abyss fruits before he could unlock the sequence. Shijiu suddenly lost her mind. Is this related? Shiwu looked at the python on the ground. A flicker of struggle crossed his eyes, originally. His plan was to go to the wilderness area with Jiang Fu and Shijiu. Keep an eye on that blonde-haired kids, but now, then I. Shijiu, the martial arts guild has a laboratory here. You can study the python here this afternoon. I went to eat with Xiao Jiang. The thing I look forward to most every day now. It's time to eat. Shiwu kicked the large python on the ground hard. It's all your fault just now. The moment Shijiu and Jiang Fu's eyes met, Shiwu immediately understood what was going on. Xiao Jiu had a moment of madness and was poisoned by snake venom. Then he was rescued by Jiang Fu, who was in the wilderness. And then, I'll tear you to pieces and see what you really are. Muttering to himself, Shiwu followed the two out. Another private VIP lounge, Shiwu looked at the pink bowl, pink chopsticks and pink soup spoon in front of Shijiu. Once again, I had that illusion of my worldview collapsing. My younger sister is always cold and indifferent to everything. It's unbelievable that they would use something so girly. The next moment, Jiang Fu then took out two extra-large insulated lunch boxes. Shiju was stunned, so many. Jiang Fu glanced at her future fifth brother-in-law, smiled, and said, "Yes, teacher, you need to eat too. Although my attitude towards myself isn't exactly good. But he is still Shiju's older brother. We can't let things get too tense, moreover. This is the first step in winning over my fifth brother-in-law." Shiwu glared at Jiang Fu and snapped angrily. "Why are you looking at me like that? Do you think I'd eat your food, even if I Shiwu? Starve to death or jump off this cliff? I will never eat a single bite of your food. You little blondies." Shiju said oh and then added, "Let's eat." As they were talking, Shiju couldn't wait to open the two pink lunchboxes. The next moment, the rich aroma instantly filled the entire lounge. Shiwu looked at the 8 dishes and one soup laid out on the table. I couldn't help but swallow hard. I instinctively asked, "Which restaurant did you order this takeout from? It smells so good, moreover it looks quite appealing. When I get back, I'll go and try that restaurant myself." Jiang Fu looked at Shiwu. "It wasn't takeout, I made it." Shiwu's eyes widened. "You did this?" Jiang Fu nodded. "It was done this morning before we left." Shiwu watched Shiju taking small bites of sweet and sour pork ribs. I felt a sudden dizziness. This blonde-haired kid can actually cook. Moreover, judging from Shiju's expression, they were clearly won over by the blonde-haired boy's cooking skills. My little sister. Can she escape the clutches of that blonde-haired B**************? Well, thinking about this, Shiwu sat down with a resentful expression. I picked up my chopsticks and took a bite of braised eel in hot oil. I'll see what kind of delicious food could possibly win over Xiaoju. Oh, it smells delicious. Ai Wu raised his head and stared blankly at Jiang Fu. Jiang Fu removed the bones from a piece of steamed sea bass and placed it in Shiju's bowl. He laughed somewhat arrogantly. "Yes, is it tasty?" Shiwu watched as Shiju ate the fish that Jiang Fu had picked out. His eye twitched violently. "It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good at all." As they were talking, he reached for the braised pork with his chopsticks, which was emitting an enticing aroma. Snap. Just a moment before Shiwu's chopsticks touched that piece of braised pork, it seemed to be blocked by something. The chopsticks bounced up gently. Shiju raised her eyes and said with displeasure, "If it doesn't taste good, then don't eat it, Shiwu. On delicious." Shiju lowered her head, picked up another piece of boiled pork slice and said, "This is delicious." Shiwu swallowed hard finally. "I got to eat that glistening translucent braised pork." Then Shiwu's mind was shaken once again. Holy crap. This braised pork is absolutely the best I've ever had in my life. The way he looked at Jiang Fu subtly changed. If I had a brother-in-law who could cook so well, and cook so deliciously, it seems all right. No. That won't do. I am Shiwu, the fifth young master of the Shi family, and an extraordinary instructor at Tianwang Martial Arts University. How could I possibly be bribed by that blonde-haired kid with a piece of braised pork? These are Blue Abyss king crab legs. Why do they look completely different from the Blue Abyss king crabs I've eaten before? What kind of rubbish was all that stuff I used to eat? With a Blue Abyss emperor crab leg stuffed in his mouth, Shiwu began to weigh the options in his mind. 1 meal isn't enough, then 3 meals. No, at least 10. No, not even 10 meals, Shiwu. I'm not the kind of fifth brother-in-law who can be bought off with a few meals. This meal 8 dishes and 1 soup. Jiang Fu and Shiju didn't eat much. The vast majority of them ended up in Shiwu's stomach. At last, Shiwu slurped his chopsticks. Still somewhat unsatisfied, he said with a regretful expression, "Is that all?" Jiang Fu rested her chin on her hand. "I never expected you to be such a big eater. 8 dishes and a soup, all with generous portions. Compared to usual, he and Shiju ate more than twice as many dishes and a soup. I knew my fifth brother-in-law could eat so much. I took it out again after 11 minutes. Shiwu's expression stiffened slightly. Actually, it's all right. I never used to be able to eat this much. Shiju said with some disdain. All right. We've finished eating, it's time to get down to business. Shiwu let out an ah, yes, it's important. That python that caused my sister to be kidnapped by that blonde-haired kid. Shiwu left the lounge with some reluctance. They went to prepare the python's corpse. Shijiu looked at Jiang Fu, what's next? Jiang Fu smiled sinisterly. The people in District 1 have already made their move. Trying to turn me into an extra student. Of course I'm going to retaliate. Go to District 1 and turn their precious darling into an extra student. Shijiu's eyes lit up. Starting from the wilderness outside District 9. Jiang Fu nodded. If we go through the city, they'll definitely spot us. We need to be prepared. Whether they were obstructed or Lai Ziachuan was hidden away. Both are somewhat of a waste of time. Let's go through the wilderness, moreover. We walked in openly, letting them all see that we were going to the wilderness area through the safe passage in District 9. The rain inside the city walls had stopped. But outside the city walls in the wilderness. This rain was brought by Jiang Fucheng. Rainy days and spiritual practitioners are a perfect match. Shijiu nodded repeatedly. She immediately understood why Jiang Fu had brought Shen Yan along. At that time, let Shen Yan take action. Yes, let Shen Yan take the blame, snap. The two couldn't help but give each other a high five. Immediately. At the same time, he took out a breath-concealing spray. It sprayed towards the other person. The news that Jiang Fu had appeared at the 9th District Martial Arts Guild. This immediately attracted the attention of many martial artists. Therefore, when Jiang Fu appeared at the entrance of the emergency exit, a considerable number of people have already gathered here. Oh, it really is Jiang Fu, no. He went to the wilderness without even wearing his combat uniform. This Jiang Fu is simply too arrogant, now. The guard on duty at the entrance of the emergency exit couldn't help but snort coldly upon seeing Jiang Fu. Where is your sword? Why aren't you carrying it on your back anymore? Jiang Fu opened her mouth then stammered. Didn't you say that it's easy to get stuck if you carry it on your back? The guard glared at him, you damn psychic. Where else are you going to put your sword if not on your back? Jiang Fu patted her waist. I'll do as you say, I've hung it on my waist, guard. He turned his face away, I don't look at Jiang Fu. It's still raining outside. Even though you're a psychic, you still need to be careful. Jiang Fu raised the hand holding the sword and waved it at him. Okay, the guard snorted, arrogant high school student. This time he actually went out wearing a hoodie. The monkeys are probably going to suffer from the rain outside. Hey, you peoples. Jiang Fu is telling you that he's already gone. You should all go back to what you were doing. The surrounding martial artists. At the same time, inside the martial arts guild, Shen Yan was already dressed and ready to go. Suddenly I was pulled back by a strong force, President. Zia Fan, what are you doing? Zia Fan was dressed in high-end combat gear and had already sprayed himself with concealing spray. Manager Shen, you're only an intermediate-level martial artist. There are some things you can't handle. Let the president come, Shen Yan, saw. Zia Fan said with a serious expression this time. The matter of pleasing the little darling, oh no I mean. The matter of going to the wilderness with Jiang Fu is entrusted to me. You stay in the city and guide public opinion. You must get your hands on that third-tier spirit fruit tree no matter what. As you know, spirit fruit trees possess sentience. Spirit fruit trees of the 4th rank or higher cannot survive in human cities. The 3rd rank spirit fruit tree is the strongest spirit fruit tree that humans can possess. Therefore, at this time, we must help Jiang Fu get her hands on that 3rd-tier spirit fruit tree no matter what. My brain doesn't work as fast as yours, Shen Yan. Damn it, that sounds so grand and righteous. He's just trying to please his little princess. Shen Yan gritted her teeth. Weren't you following that 5th young master of the Shi family all day? You could have just been trying to please him. Why did you have to try and steal him from me? Zia Fan curled her lip. The young master of the Shi family is the young master of the Shi family. And this little darling is this little darling. If he weren't the little darling's older brother, I wouldn't bother serving him. After what happened this morning, Fan has already summarized his experience. Trying to please the little devil's older brother is a completely futile effort. Jiang Fu is the little ancestor's only weakness. Alright, I'm off. While they were talking, Fan quickly stripped Shen Yan of his combat uniform. Then he walked away. Shen Yan's. Fan, you've ruined my plans time and time again. If it happens again, we'll see next time. Can't beat them. Shen Yan lay on the ground on the verge of tears. The surprise I prepared last time, and this time too. I had originally hoped to take this opportunity to mend my relationship with the little devil. As a result, Fan ruined it again. Wilderness area. The rain wasn't very heavy, but there was no sign of it stopping. Based on the situation inside the city walls, Jiang Fu estimated that the rain would last for at least another 10 days. Huh, it's you. Jiang Fu got into the back seat of the SUV. He looked at Fan in the driver's seat with a surprised expression. Shiju was also a little curious. Fan chuckled. Shen Yan said he has more important things to do. So I was chosen. Shiju poked Jiang Fu. Could it be that Shen Yan saw through our plan to make him take the blame? Jiang Fu nodded. You agreed on that last time. But you've gone back on your word this time. That manager Shen is really cunning. Fan's face stiffened. Scapegoat? What scapegoat? Shiju glanced at Fan in the driver's seat. If you're unwilling, then Shen Yan will do it instead. Fan's expression changed and he quickly said, I'm willing, it's just taking the blame. At this very moment, the president of the 9th District Martial Arts Guild seemed to understand. Why does Jiang Fu always look disgusted whenever she sees Shen Yan? But ironically, he always ends up going to Shen Yan whenever he needs something. So she's a professional scapegoat. Shiju nodded. Then he looked at Jiang Fu. I want to go to that small valley first and address the potential problems there. Jiang Fu knew what Shiju was talking about. He nodded. Take it down. Last time, even while poised, Shiju was able to drive that thing away. And now Shiju is at its peak. Moreover, he also possessed a collection of treasures that Jiang Fu had caught. Solving that problem shouldn't be a problem. Yesterday afternoon, Shiju suggested that she come to the wilderness area with Jiang Fu. Jiang Fu guessed what she was going to do. Fan's expression changed. Valley this time. He was able to return from the wilderness so quickly. It wasn't just about Jiang Fu. Mutations of the blue-ringed octopus and the blue abyss king crab. And that valley. Even Shiwu's trip to Bencheng's 9th district was mainly for these two things. Last night, Fan and Shiwu went one after the other to the passage through which the blue ring octopus had infiltrated District 9. And that small valley has been explored. However, nothing unusual was found, now. Then I overheard Jiang Fu and Shiju's conversation. Fan immediately understood. The commotion from that valley last time. It was probably these two little devils who caused this. Shiju hummed in agreement. Fan didn't ask any further questions and immediately started the car. Just as the off-road vehicle started, Shiju was pulled into Jiang Fu's arms. Shiju looked at Jiang Fu. What's wrong? Jiang Fu coughed. I'm worried he might drive unsteadily. Shiju nodded in agreement. She nestled comfortably in Jiang Fu's arms. Upon hearing this, Fan quickly replied, Hey. Don't worry, you two, I drive very steadily. Jiang Fu responded with an oh. I ignored him. I kind of miss Uncle Lei soon. Fan's off-road vehicle arrived at the edge of the small valley from last time. This area is still considered the outer edge of the wilderness. They didn't encounter any large mutated beasts along the way. It's mainly because Jiang Fu cleaned it up yesterday. There were a few rain monkeys, though. Climbing in the rain. Heading towards the blank area. You wait here, Xiao Ju, and I will go in and take a look. As they were talking, Jiang Fu opened the car door. Fan was about to speak, then. He watched helplessly as Jiang Fu and Shiju disappeared before his eyes at the same time. No, that's all. Fan rubbed his eyes, looking incredulous. Just when Fan was questioning the meaning of life, Jiang Fu's voice rang out. Drive the car to a secluded spot and hide it. 500 meters to your left. A spirit-devouring demonic frog is watching you. Zia Fan shuddered. He quickly started the car. I moved a little to the right. The spirit-devouring demon frog. Or some level 3 mutated beasts. Which pose no threat to him, but it's raining now. Visibility was very low in the surrounding area. It's still quite troublesome to deal with. Park the car safely, Zia Fan continued, rubbing his eyes. The little ancestor's methods are indeed unexpected. At the same time, shortly after Jiang Fu stepped out of the emergency exit, several martial artists already fully prepared quietly followed him into the wilderness. Damn rain. Liu Changqing wiped the raindrops off his goggles, unable to help but mutter curses. If it weren't for this rain, these people could have been waiting for Jiang Fu in the wilderness. Don't worry, I'm here beside Liu Changqing. A slightly thin-stiff-looking man spoke. This man was clearly a psychic. He was wearing combat uniform, a helmet, visor, and goggles. Their faces were not visible. This rain has no effect on me. As long as Jiang Fu is in the wilderness, I can find him. Besides, the president is already on his way to District 9. Upon hearing the words president, Liu Changqing, Sidu Yang, and Ma Zioji's eyes all lit up. The psychic said, however, it's best if we handle such a trivial matter. President, you didn't come here just for Jiang Fu. Liu Changqing nodded. Deeply agreeing, it seems something has happened in District 9. Not only the president, but also that teacher from Tianwang Martial Arts University came for this reason. The mentalist looked up at the sky and this rain. It's acting rather strangely. All right, let's find Jiang Fu first. Jiang Fu and Shijiu used invisibility talismans. They entered the valley silently, the place where we last encountered that unknown creature. Protected by the invisibility talisman, the rain falling from the sky had almost no effect on the two of them. Now the valley was completely deserted. There was no trace of any mutated beasts. There wasn't even a single red-tailed rat. The effect of two invisibility talismans. Jiang Fu and Shijiu cannot see each other, and so their hands involuntarily came together. Jiang Fu held Shijiu's soft little hand. He said in a low voice, "This is it, let me scout it out first." Shijiu hummed in agreement. The next moment, Jiang Fu silently chanted in her heart, "The effect of spiritual contact is multiplied tenfold." Mental touch is essentially a method of using mental power. The spiritual energy that was originally spreading in all directions was gathered together. It coalesced into a single force. But as long as it's effective, Jiang Fu can multiply it tenfold. The next moment, Jiang Fu's spiritual power instantly transformed into a tentacle 5,000 meters long. It extends underground. Strange. That thing last time clearly emerged from underground. It also affects the surrounding ground. Why does everything here seem perfectly normal now? Jiang Fu muttered something under her breath. Shijiu pursed her lips. An idea had already formed in her mind. The next moment, suddenly, a brand new light screen appeared in front of Jiang Fu. The fourth system light curtain. His eyes were fixed intently on the content displayed on the screen. Name: species, beast of the realm. Weakness as shown in the image. Most valuable part: crystal core below the light screen. It had something coiled up that looked like a python. Unlike pythons, it has long, powerful claws growing from its belly above its head. Grew a black crowns. A tiny red dot of light wandered repeatedly within its body. Beast of the realm, oh dear. Because the beast of the realm was seen through the system's light screen. In the absence of a reference point, Jiang Fu also couldn't determine just how big this beast of the realm was. Now, the fourth system light screen has already locked onto the location of the world beast named But under Jiang Fu's spiritual touch, everything is normal in that area. There was no trace of any living organisms. Is this the legendary beast of the realm? There are no levels found it. Shijiu felt Jiang Fu's hand trembling and immediately guessed what was going on. Jiang Fu nodded slightly. World beast, It looks a lot like the python that attacked you, but it has 4 sharp claws. It should have already spotted me. Jiang Fu did not believe that his mental power could escape the perception of the beast of the realm. As for the invisibility talisman, once mental energy leaves a certain range of the body, it loses the protection of the invisibility talisman. A pair of white gloves shrouded in wisps of smoke had appeared on Shijiu's hands. In the other hand, a purple gold spear also appeared. Celestial grade cloud pattern gloves. Mid-grade Xuan level 8 treasures purple gold spear. Then let's fight. Jiang Fu was holding Shijiu's hand. In his other hand, he held the mid-grade Xuan level 8 treasures purple gold spear. Her aura slowly rose seeing this. Jiang Fu quickly squeezed Shijiu's small hand. Don't rush into action, it found me but not you. While speaking, Jiang Fu's spiritual power was guided by the 4th system light screen. They began scanning that area. At an altitude of approximately 3 kilometers above the ground, the 4th system light curtain is projected onto the screen. Inside the beast evil's body, the red light spot moved at a noticeably faster speed. It was obvious that they had discovered Jiang Fu's presence. Jiang Fu then noticed, at the throat of that realm of beastly calamity, there was a knife wound that had not yet healed. It must have been the one that Shijiu cleaved with her last strike. At this time, Jiang Fu activated a total of 4 system light curtains. The first system light curtain is Jiang Fu's attribute panel. The second system light screen is used to identify and lock onto mutated beasts, as well as mark their weaknesses. The third system light screen can detect the attributes and grades of various treasures. The 4th system light screen appeared the instant the world beast was detected. It functions similarly to the second system light curtain, but it is specifically designed for world beasts. Shijiu understood Jiang Fu's meaning. She shook her head repeatedly, no, that's too risky. Jiang Fu squeezed Shijiu's small hand again. As long as you're fast enough, there won't be any problems. You should be able to sense my spiritual power. Wait a moment. Wherever my mental energy is locked onto the beast, that's where you poke. Shijiu pondered for a moment. Suddenly, he let go of Jiang Fu's hand. Then that small hand wrapped around Jiang Fu's waist. I ran my fingertips lightly over those six-pack abs a few times. Shijiu's cheeks flushed slightly. Yeah, that's safer, I'll take you flying in a bit. Because of the invisibility charm, Jiang Fu couldn't see Shijiu, but she could feel the soft touch on her body. His mouth was a little stammering, then, okay. Don't we need any other preparations? Need not. Then I'll get started. Shijiu hugged Jiang Fu tightly around the waist. Let's get started the next moment. The star shuttle transformed into a beam of silver light. It slipped off Jiang Fu's wrist, then. It transformed into a streamlined shape and burrowed deep into the ground. That strike. The star shuttle's ability to break through the soil will be multiplied by 10. Attack power multiplied by 10. Damage multiplied by 10. Breakthrough defenses and multiply by 10. Speed multiplied by 10. Explosive power multiplied by 10. Burst damage multiplied by 10. A tenfold increase in destiny, a silver star shuttle. Heading towards the red dot marked on the system's light screen. That is the fatal weakness of the beast of calamity, which was then struck down fiercely, roar. At the same moment, from beneath the earth came an angry roar. The entire earth began to tremble, the raindrops, which were originally falling downwards, seemed to be affected by some force that defies common sense. It began to fly backwards into the sky this moment. The spirit-devouring toad had been sneaking up on the off-road vehicle. It seems they were startled in some way, with a scream. It fled in a sorry state heading away from the valley. Xiafan's expression suddenly changed drastically while he was in the SUV. He suddenly jumped out of the SUV. His eyes were fixed intently on the valley below. Further afield, Sidu Yongliu Changking Ma Zioji, and another mentalist. They also sensed the movement coming from the valley. That direction, that valley, let's go take a look. The 4 of them did not hesitate at all. They decided to give up searching for Jiang Fu. heading towards the small valley further afield. The blank area outside the safety passage in Zone 9. A group of warriors were gleefully hunting down the rain monkeys. A faint sound was also heard. But this place is more than 50 miles away from that valley. So they didn't pay any attention. Continue hunting this gift from nature. Although rain monkeys are large and difficult to carry. But this is a blank area after all. And it's not far from the martial arts guild. Moreover, they can be tied together by their tails. It doesn't seem to be particularly troublesome. Underground, the star shuttle was obstructed by the soil. But after Jiang Fu's various methods of multiplying, this obstacle was broken through instantly. The Beast E sensed the attack from Jiang Fu. The red light spots inside its body were moving faster and faster. It was so fast it almost became a thin red line. But just as the star shuttle touched the Beast Calamity, the star shuttle suddenly turned a corner. Towards the throat of the beast. The wound left by Shijiu pierced through fiercely. A destiny multiplied by 10 so close. At this moment, the beast of the realm had nowhere to hide. Puff the star shuttle plunged deep into the wound. Roar. Rumble the next moment. The entire earth seemed to swell up. Under Jiang Fu's spiritual power, originally. 3,000 meters underground. In the soil where no living things existed. Suddenly a colossal beast appeared. It resembles a python. Wears a crown on its head. And has 4 sharp claws growing from its belly. It is exactly the same as the Beast Calamity presented in the 4th system light curtain. At this very moment, the Beast E opened its pair of blood gold eyes. Those chilling gazes were almost tangible. Following Jiang Fu's spiritual power, it landed at the location where Jiang Fu was at that moment. In an instant, Jiang Fu felt a chill run through her entire body. A feeling of emptiness and loneliness began to grow in his heart. At this moment, Jiang Fu felt as if she were isolated from the whole world. But at the same time, a warm and soft touch came from his waist. Immediately afterwards, Shijiu's soft, sweet breath touched his face. Be afraid, I'm here. At this moment, Jiang Fu returned to reality. My whole body was filled with a strong sense of security. Jiang Fu opened her mouth, about to speak. Shijiu's body suddenly moved. She held a gun in one hand and hugged Jiang Fu with the other. A leap in an instant. We arrived hundreds of meters above the ground. Boom. Immediately afterwards, a loud bang came from beneath the earth. The enormous figure of a beast then burst forth from beneath the earth. The enormous snake's head was raised high, blood gold eyes. Following Jiang Fu's overflowing spiritual power, had already locked onto his location. However, this only pinpointed Jiang Fu's location. A python with a crown and 4 legs. But this thing is definitely not a dragon, this moment. Jiang Fu finally got a clear look at the full appearance of the beast of the realm before her. The Beast Calamity was 100 meters long. It looks like a train that has emerged from underground. Thick black smoke was emanating from its nostrils. Roar. The Beast E opened its massive maw. It seemed as if some kind of black flame was emanating from its mouth. He rushed towards the location where Jiang Fu was currently standing in midair. Shijiu squinted, gripping the 8 treasures purple gold spear tightly in one hand. With the other hand, reach back behind you. He shielded Jiang Fu behind him. Jiang Fu also wrapped one arm around Shijiu's soft, slender waist. He leaned close to Shijiu's ear, speaking quickly and urgently. Pay attention to my mental energy. Wherever my mental energy is, that's where you should strike at this time. Jiang Fu's neural reaction speed has reached its current limit. His spiritual power roamed back and forth across the Beast E's body at an unprecedented speed. Xiao Jiu's attack speed multiplied by 10. Attack range multiplied by 10. A tenfold increase in destiny, other. No need to multiply by 10, even while poisoned. Shijiu was still able to inflict damage on this beast of realms. At this moment, she was at her peak. All that's needed is to strike the beast's vital point. Shijiu's face tensed up. She held Jiang Fu in her arms, standing motionless. The telekinetic power was almost completely integrated with Jiang Fu's spiritual power. "This is it," suddenly Jiang Fu let out a low shout. At the same time, the purple spear in Shijiu's hand had already slipped from his grasp. An eerie purple light pierced through the void. It also pierced through the body of the beast of calamity. Roar! A shrill, mournful howl escaped from the beast's mouth. Its massive body froze instantly. Then it crashed straight to the ground, boom, a loud bang. It splashed up countless streams of mud and water. The entire valley trembled once again, and at this moment, a huge hole has appeared under the neck of this enormous beast. His spine was broken by Shijiu's powerful shot. Shijiu put his arm around Jiang Fu's waist. With a light leap, he landed on the ground. She leaned close to Jiang Fu's ear and said excitedly, "You kill him." Shijiu's shot did not hit the world beast's fatal weakness. It simply severed, or rather, with an exceptionally subtle force, through some special transmission, completely shattered the entire spine of this beast of realms. It rendered it incapable of moving, but it did not die. Jiang Fu let out an awe, but they did not hesitate. A star shuttle inserted into the throat of the beast, trembled slightly. It transformed into a streak of silver light. It pierced directly through the already stagnant red light spot. The next moment, the beast Erna's blood-gold eyes were filled with ferocity. It has completely lost its luster. The life force within him vanished in the same instant. Upon seeing this, Shijiu's eyes lit up. She waved her hand. "Retrieve the purple gold spear." Jiang Fu stared at the corpse lying on the ground and stammered. "You want me to kill it? You don't mean you want me to use this beast of the realm for an examination, do you?" Shijiu's eyes were bright. Her arms were still around Jiang Fu's waist. Yes. Jiang Fu was somewhat tempted. "Won't it be considered cheating?" Shijiu put the cloud-patterned gloves and the 8 treasures purple gold spear back into her storage badge. "The invisibility talisman you gave me can fool the perception of the realm beasts. So it will definitely fool the mystic mirror just now. When I injured this beast of realms, I incorporated your spiritual power into my mental power and the 8 treasures purple gold spear. The mystic mirror couldn't detect my presence. So it can only be concluded that you killed it independently." Just now, the instant Shijiu made her move, the beast of realm was already close. But her mental power remained hidden beneath the invisibility talisman. However, someone will definitely come to verify the situation later. Shijiu was unsure whether the invisibility talisman could fool the Xuan Guang mirror. But when she realized that the beast of the realm truly had no sense of her presence, she immediately changed her mind. Help Jiang Fu cheat. Snort cheating without being caught is also a skill. The initial grade of the invisibility talisman is low-grade heaven rank, and its duration is 10 minutes, however. This is a disposable consumable that does not require qi and blood or spiritual energy as a guide. Jiang Fu will definitely multiply by 10. Multiply the usage time by 10. The duration has been changed to 100 minutes. Grade multiplied by 10, it became eternal level. The rainy night stargazing chart, a top-grade heavenly rank technique, becomes the ultimate path when multiplied by 10, however. A low-grade heavenly rank invisibility talisman, when multiplied by 10, becomes eternity. This indicates that eternal level is below ultimate path. However, this is of the eternal level. It was only shown in Jiang Fu's third system light screen. An eternal treasure. It shouldn't be a problem to fool a counterfeit of a sequence item. Jiang Fu's eyes lit up. Then I'll cheat. Then he muttered under his breath, "The way you're saying that makes it sound like I didn't cheat." Shijiu's lips curved into a smile. She looked at the enormous thing in front of her. He was momentarily stumped again. But this beast of the realm is too big, and the space in the mystic mirror is too small. Then take it back and let the proctors from the 3 top exam centers verify it themselves. However, it seems my storage badge can't hold it all. Shijiu hadn't finished speaking. She stared blankly at the enormous creature in front of her, which was over 100 meters long. Vanished in an instant, Jiang Fu chuckled. Then we'll talk about it when we get back. The most valuable thing on a world beast is its crystal core. After the proctors from the 3 major exam centers have made their evaluations, multiply the number of the beast's heads by 10, and multiply the total number by 10. After removing the crystal nucleus, multiply the crystal nucleus by 10. 1,000 crystal cores. As for using the corpses of 10 world beasts for examination and identification, Jiang Fu wouldn't do something so foolish. Hunting down a single beast of the realm is already quite an exaggeration. 10 heads, even the corpses of 2 world beasts. That's enough to turn what was once trust into doubt. Jiang Fu pondered for a moment. By the way, what's the use of the world beast's crystal core? Shiju turned her gaze away from the spot where the world beast's corpse had disappeared. Her hand through the sweatshirt gently slid across Jiang Fu's abs. I didn't ask any further questions. The crystal cores of the beast realm are the primary material for crafting sequence items. Air is not a powerful realm beast far inferior to Kang, the realm beast that attacked Bin City 12 years ago. But its crystal core is also highly sought after by many sequence martial artists. However, the crafting process for sequence items is extremely complicated, and it's very difficult for a single sequence warrior to complete it. Let's find an opportunity to team up and see if we can create a sequence item. At this point, Shiju's voice carried a hint of excitement. Jiang Fu nodded, okay. Is it possible for a sequence warrior to craft sequence items? So if to initiate the 2nd, 3rd, and even 4th sequence yourself, does that mean I can complete it independently? No. Even if 4 sequences are activated, we also need to make sequence items together with Zioju. Thinking like this, Jiang Fu calculated the time again. It's about time to try eating the 2nd sequence fruit. Let's go to District 1. Shiju scooped Jiang Fu up in his arms. It soared into the air once more, heading towards the edge of the valley. Outside the small valley, Ziafan sat in the SUV, idly scrolling through his phone. Suddenly the car door was opened, moist air rushed in. Ziafan's eye twitched and he quickly said, "You too. Classmates are back." Jiang Fu removed the invisibility talisman from his body. His cheeks slightly flushed. Shiju, on the other hand, looked refreshed and energetic, her hand still resting on Jiang Fu's waist. Let's go to District 1. Ziafan's expression stiffened. Going to District 1. For what? Shiju said matter-of-factly, doing bad things. Ziafan seemed to have figured out what these 2 little devils were up to. He wiped non-existent cold sweat from his forehead and asked cautiously, "From the wilderness." Jiang Fu nodded. Otherwise what? Ziafan twitched the corner of his mouth. Then he suddenly started the car. The car started rather abruptly. Shiju lost her balance and was pulled into Jiang Fu's arms. Immediately, Jiang Fu gave Ziafan a sensible look through the rearview mirror. He then embraced Shiju with a clear conscience. Ziafan. He seemed to understand somewhat. Why did Jiang Fu respect Li Dajie so much? You too, sit tight. The weather is bad, the road conditions are unclear. So my car will be quite bumpy, Shiju hummed in agreement. Nestled in Jiang Fu's arms and slowly closed her eyes. Jiang Fu then used her spiritual touch to sweep back and forth around the area. Those people suddenly. Jiang Fu noticed several figures approaching, one of them. A mental ripple with a radius of about 70 meters rippled around it. Jiang Fu's spiritual power swept over the masks of the group. He then sneered, the vice principal of No One High School, the head of the district martial arts guild, and 2 others I don't recognize. The 4 men were wearing helmets and face shields, completely concealing themselves. However, it could not escape Jiang Fu's mental power. His eyes darkened. The vice principal of No One Middle School and the head of the district martial arts guild personally led a group of mentalists to the wilderness to target me. How about we go for something bigger this time? Shiju opened her eyes. A flicker of eager anticipation flashed in his eyes. Ziafan asked, somewhat frightened, what's big? Want a big one, so? This huge scapegoat has landed on his own head. Jiang Fu sneered. Turn all those precious kids in District 1 into students admitted through the expanded enrollment program. Let them bleed profusely. Those elite candidates in Zone 1 were innocent. Am I not innocent myself? It's simply a matter of using their own methods against them. Fan felt a chill run down her spine. Isn't this not a good idea? Jiang Fu grumbled, what's wrong with that? It's just a few old guys in District 1 paying a little money. Fan, I mean it wasn't good to me. This black pot is quite heavy. Fan and Shen Yan are different. Shen Yan is in the safe zone, in charge of various matters of the 9th District Martial Arts Guild. But Fan spends most of his time walking in the wilderness. This scapegoat came crashing down. If the people in District 1 retaliate, Fan might really find it hard to handle. Shi Jiu looked up. Then go back and have Shen Yan come instead. Fan quickly shook his head. No need, I can do it. It's just a smear campaign. Jiang Fu glanced at Fan. You should thank those people in District 1. They only intended to interfere with my exam, instead of actually hurting or killing me otherwise. Fan smirked and chuckled, otherwise. You're still planning to kill them, Jiang Fu frowned. Murder, that's too cruel. I think they should be paralyzed, unable to move their hands or speak but still mentally sharp. And live to be 100, Fan's eyes widened. He stared blankly at Jiang Fu through the rearview mirror. This moment he finally understood. Why does Shen Yan call Jiang Fu little devil? Jiang Fu noticed Fan's expression and said somewhat awkwardly, You don't think I'm too kind? And you're secretly calling me a soft-hearted saint, do you? If you think this method is too saintly. Suddenly Jiang Fu's eyes lit up, that's right. There's a form of torture called human pig. And the effect seems similar. As expected of Chairman Zia, you come up with all sorts of torture methods. Even the human pig method you thought of, Fan. I didn't, it wasn't what I thought. You little devil. What right do you have to slander someone's innocence? Jiang Fu scratched his head. What's this little devil thing? Fan's face twitched violently. I'm talking about you, you little devil, human pigs. How could you even think of that? You might as well just give them a quick death. Jiang Fu muttered, wasn't the human pig thing your idea? I just wanted to force someone onto the bed. Shiju nodded earnestly, yeah. You even said Xiao Jianjiang is a saint, Fan. When did I say that? It was clearly the little devil who said that. If this little devil were a saint, the whole world would then be filled with 9 generations of virtuous people. Jiang Fu continued, seemingly oblivious to her surroundings. Didn't they not intend to kill me? They even tried to recruit me. But I didn't give them the chance. So the current rules of the game are to turn the other side into an expanded enrollment student. Hey Chairman Zayab, careful. There's a level 3 Azure Crocodile about 1,200 meters ahead. Forget it, I'll go kill ones. Before he could finish speaking, a silver light detached from his wrist. They disappeared through the gap in the car window then. Multiply by 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. Upon hearing Jiang Fu's words, Fan immediately stopped the car. Jiang Fu, confused, asked, why did you park the car? Fan, weren't you going to kill the green crocodile? Jiang Fu, they've already been killed, Fan. A level 3 Azure Crocodile. You're going to kill it already. Jiang Fu replied matter-of-factly, I'm a mentalist. Fan, didn't you say it was 1,200 meters away? 1,200 meters, level 3 mutant beast. You are the intermediate level mentalist. That's way too exaggerated, a streak of silver light. It returned through the crack in the SUV window, transforming into a silver bracelet, which was then worn on Jiang Fu's left hand. Jiang Fu muttered, that crocodile just lay there like an idiot. Even dumber than the spirit-devouring demon frog. Just poke it in the head, most importantly. Compared to the blue-ringed octopus and the boundary beast, the weakness of this common mutant beast is that it simply cannot move. The effect of spiritual touch is multiplied by 10. In addition, a second system light screen locks onto the location of the mutated beast and its fatal weaknesses. The Star Shuttle is like a sniper rifle. It hits exactly where you point it. There's no need to consider wind resistance. This time I came out. Jiang Fu could multiply his experience accumulation speed by 10. Permanently multiplied by 10. This thing doesn't need to consider the issue of its core user base at all. So just now after Jiang Fu killed the beast E. This led to the conclusion of our experience like facing those ordinary mutated beasts whose weaknesses prevent them from moving. He didn't need to use himself as bait to lure them out at all. Just launch a surprise attack. Jiang Fu felt that she was sometimes quite foolish. Yet they were foolishly complacent in his past life. He was a patient with ALS, amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, and lay in bed for 3 years. Sometimes it's inevitable to make silly mistakes. At this time, Jiang Fu used his mental power to drag the enormous carcass of the blue crocodile to a position 30 meters away from the off-road vehicle. Then store it in your storage badge. Let's go, Zia Fan. He started the car again. By the way, what exactly did you kill in that little valley? Zia Fan changed the subject. Shi Jiu found a comfortable position and leaned limply against Jiang Fu's chest. He said with a relaxed expression, "World beast, Zia Fan's expression changed, "A world beast, Jiang Fu nodded. What's wrong, according to Shi Jiu? The strength of the beast E doesn't seem to be that great. Zia Fan's expression was rather grim. I finally understand what's going on with this rain. Jiang Fu, what did you learn? Wasn't this rain something I multiplied by 10? Otherwise, it should have stopped by now. Zia Fan gripped the steering wheel tightly with both hands. Where there is a beast calamity, there will surely be a beast disaster and a beast tribulation. None of these 3 realm beasts are particularly strong. But once they're combined, it's a disaster on the scale of a city's destruction. This rain must have been caused by the beast plague. Shi Jiu frowned. She suddenly remembered the crown-wearing python she had killed before. That python was not a beast of the realm. It is even stranger than the beast of the realm. Shi Wu should be able to figure out what that thing is. It's all right, the beast calamity is gone. Shi Jiu clung to Jiang Fu and looked out the car window. Without the rain, nothing much would have happened. The defensive walls of Bincheng cannot be shaken by a single rain. Jiang Fu breathed a slight sigh of relief. He was genuinely afraid that multiplying the rain by 10 might have some negative consequences. But it's time to improve our strength thinking like this. Jiang Fu silently chanted in her mind, "Good luck multiplied by 10. Lasting for 30 seconds, immediately. He took out an abyss fruit and put it in his mouth. As for the probability of a sequence fruit activating a sequence, it is related to the probability of activating a sequence on its own. This is unaffected by the core base. It has always been multiplied by 10, Shi Jiu's eyes, which were almost too beautiful, were now filled with shock. Can it still be eaten? Jiang Fu nodded, sure. Do you want some, Shi Jiu? The next instant she flipped her hand. A dark abyss-like fruit was placed in Jiang Fu's hand. Jiang Fu, how come you still have some? Shi Jiu muttered softly, just now in the valley. I casually picked one and I never expected it to be this. If you can still eat, you can have it, Jiang Fu. This is allowed, sure enough, luck is a fickle thing, I'm so lucky. Jiang Fu was about to say something. A strange feeling then spread through my body. The second sequence started. As early as when Jiang Fu took out the abyss fruit, Shi Jiu subconsciously used her psychic powers. Zia Fan in the driver's seat was blocked out. She looked into Jiang Fu's eyes, her face beaming with excitement, and asked, "Did you succeed?" Jiang Fu nodded vigorously. We succeeded, and it's still a very useful sequence, Dodger. Category support level, 1 skill, passive evasion. Skill description can be activated for 30 seconds each day, during which time you gain a 12% chance to dodge external damage. Sequence description, although there's only a 12% probability, it's more effective when used in conjunction with a slogan. Jiang Fu's eyes flickered, duration multiplied by 10. Dodge probability multiplied by 10. Sequence level multiplied by 10 the next moment. The sequence light screen in my mind trembled. Sequence dodger category conceptual. Rank God sequence skill absolute evasion. Skill description can be activated for 300 seconds daily, during which time the user has a 120% chance to dodge any damage. Sequence description. This is a sequence that can make you question the meaning of life. Jiang Fu swallowed hard absolute dodge. Duration 300 seconds, that is 5 minutes. A skill that allows for absolute evasion. Similar to fishing in the heavens. It can be turned on or off at any time and once the crucial moment arrives, the number of sequences can be multiplied by 10. That's enough at this time. A scene involuntarily appeared in Jiang Fu's mind. While shouting dodge dodge in a local dialect, he was also making some bizarre and grotesque movements. Would a human martial artist fighting against themselves go insane? And the concept-based absolute evasion, combined with the concept-based fishing skill that ensures the fisherman never misses a shot. Wouldn't that make me a really wild sixth brother? Jiang Fu came to her senses. Looking at Shiju beside him, the words were not spoken. His mouth was covered by Shiju's soft little hand. Shiju quickly shook her head and pointed to the sky with her other finger. Don't say it in the wilderness. You can use your trump cards but you can't reveal them. Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Then I remembered what Zia Fan had said earlier. This rain, it was caused by the beast catastrophe. Just now, he and Shiju killed the world beast E together. Right now, perhaps that so-called beast calamity is watching them from above. Shiju withdrew her hand from Jiang Fu's mouth. Jiang Fu nodded. He put the abyss fruit that Shiju had taken out into his storage badge. 10 times the number of abyss fruits. This abyss fruit increases Xiao Jiu's chances of unlocking it by tenfold. Xiao Jiu's luck recovery speed is multiplied by 10. The limited number of times a sequence can be opened is multiplied by 10. The limited number of times an abyss fruit can be consumed is multiplied by 10. And the probability of opening a sequence is multiplied by 10. Well then, he placed a perfectly good abyss fruit back into Shiju's hand. Don't eat now. Wait until you feel your luck has recovered this time. Jiang Fu rode the limited number of times. It's not about the number of times it's used. The usage count has been reset to 0, however. The limit on the number of attempts will not change. It will always be 1s. Now multiply by 10 by the limited number of times. Therefore, the number of times it can be used becomes 9 times. Shiju stared blankly at the abyss fruit in her hand. The next moment a small, dark golden mark lit up once again between her brows. The divine sequence that had once vanished in a flash has reappeared. Shiju slammed her head into Jiang Fu's arms. He pressed his forehead against his chest. It swayed gently. I knew it was you, it was you, it was you, it was you. You must hide your abilities well, very well, very well. Shiju didn't ask Jiang Fu how she did it. He just kept muttering, hide it well. Suddenly, she seemed to have thought of something. He quickly straightened up. She reached up and took off a pendant hanging around her neck. The pendant is shaped like a small leaf. An invisible ripple emanated from it. Shiju solemnly hung the pendant still warm from her body around Jiang Fu's neck. Her expression was serious and earnest. This is a shielding pendant made by the sequence shielder. Wear it properly and in this world, no one will be able to discover your secret. This pendant was also a memento from Shiju's maternal grandmother. But she didn't say it. The third system light curtain appeared. Name shielding pendant category, sequence items. Grade top tier heavenly ranked. Ability passively shields the wearer from all information about themselves, making it impossible for outsiders to see through them. Jiang Fu touched the pendant on her chest. Silently recite in your heart, multiply by 10. Multiply by 10 again. Then he took 5 pendants off his neck. She put it back around Shiju's neck. Shiju was stunned. His head slammed into Jiang Fu's arms once again. Suddenly, her somewhat muffled voice rang out. I'm planning to use you, you won't be angry, will you? Jiang Fu pondered for a moment. Should we retrieve the original form of the mystic mirror? A trace of sadness flashed across Shijiu's eyes. The mystic mirror is a sequence artifact jointly created by my maternal grandparents and several other elders. It should contain records of the cause of my maternal grandparents' deaths. Jiang Fu heard this. He placed his hand on Shijiu's back and gently stroked it. This isn't exploitation, it's cooperation. Identify the dangers posed by wild animals. A replica of the Xuan Guang mirror won't do. Only the main body of the Xuan Guang mirror can be used. 3 p.m. Liu Jingquan, the president of the Martial Arts Guild in District 1 of Bincheng, arrived in District 9 on time. He did not go to the Martial Arts Guild, instead. They went to the patrol team headquarters located in the center of District 9. This time, Liu Jingquan's main purpose in coming to the 9th District. It involves dealing with the invasion of the blue-ringed octopus and the mutation of the blue abyss emperor crab. Both of these events occurred within the city. It directly threatens human habitation areas. Liu Jingquan is the strongest person in Bincheng. Naturally, I had to come to District 9 in person to conduct the investigation. I told you to keep a low profile, keep a low profile. They even went to such lengths to hold such a grand welcoming ceremony. And why bring so many news media outlets? After getting off the bus, Liu Jingquan glanced around. He says he's keeping a low profile. But his expression showed great satisfaction, heh. These guys in District 9 probably don't know that I'm not only here to target their precious little darling. Of course, it would be even better if we could bring Jiang Fu to our district. Just as Liu Jingquan was pondering this, a huge ball of flesh suddenly appeared out of nowhere. She was crying and shouting. They charged towards this side, President Liu. You've finally arrived. This is Jiang Fu's parents' will. You absolutely must keep this safe. You absolutely must hide it well. You absolutely cannot give the third-tier spirit fruit tree to Jiang Fu. Ji Yangxia's voice was like a broken gong. Earth-shattering, she seemed to have lost her mind. Liu Jingquan was stunned for a moment. What third-tier spirit fruit tree, what will? Ji Yangxia's voice continued. Jiang Fu's parents are the owners of the Yunshan Martial Arts Academy. 12 years ago, I entrusted a third-tier spirit fruit tree to the Martial Arts Guild in a certain district. Now that little brat Jiang Fu has grown up, she can go collect her belongings. You absolutely mustn't give him the spirit fruit tree. Amidst cries and screams, Ji Yangxia waved the will in her hand. Getting closer and closer. A third-tier spirit fruit tree, Jiang Fu's parents, were the owners of the Yunshan Martial Arts School, whose entire staff died in battle 12 years ago. Hearing Ji Yangxia's mad yet clearly articulated voice, the surrounding media personnel seemed to have been arranged by someone. The camera captured everything in an instant. I know this ball sees Jiang Fu's aunt. A third-tier spirit fruit tree. Jiang Fu's parents actually entrusted a third-tier spirit fruit tree to the Martial Arts Guild in District 1. Liu Jingquan watched as Ji Yangxia's body drew ever closer, especially the nose hairs that stick out of the nostrils like straw. I suddenly felt a shiver run down my spine. His face changed drastically. Oh no. These guys from District 9 are after my precious spirit fruit tree. Liu Jingquan's mind worked very quickly. He looked at the reporters from the news media around him. I immediately understood what was going on. Jiang Fu is currently enjoying great popularity. The matter of Yunshan Martial Arts School also ended because Jiang Fu defeated Wood Martial Arts School in the morning. It was brought up again. Liu Jingquan knew perfectly well that Yunshan Martial Arts School had never entrusted any third-tier spirit fruit trees to the Martial Arts Guild in District 1. But 3 men can make a tiger. If enough people believe it, even a lie can become the truth. No, I can't just sit here and wait to die, I have to do something. Liu Jingquan calmed himself down, he sneered inwardly. Based on this little bit of public opinion, You think you can seize my third-tier spirit fruit tree? Don't waste your energy. Just as he was about to do something, suddenly, a large group of patrol warriors dressed in combat uniforms rushed out from both sides. They quickly and forcefully pinned Jiang Fu to the ground. The guild leader of District 1 Martial Arts Guild is here. How dare you be so insolent, what will? What third-tier spirit fruit tree? Stop talking nonsense here as they were talking. A member of a patrol team casually copied it down. He simply snatched the will from Ji Yangxia's hand with a light touch. Then he just tossed it aside. That thin piece of paper, the will, just like a butterfly. It flapped its two thin little wings. We entered a short distance away, into the live broadcast camera of a reporter. In the blink of an eye, the contents of the will included the official seal of the 9th District Notary Office and even the branding of the martial arts badge. Then through the live broadcast camera, it flies into every household. Liu Jingquan's expression changed, just as he was trying to do something to remedy the situation. Zhang Chang, the captain of the 9th District Patrol Team, appeared in front of him without him noticing. While shaking hands with Liu Jingquan, he laughed heartily and said, "President Liu, your presence is an honor to our humble abode. President Liu, please don't take what happened just now to heart. It's all because my subordinates didn't do a good job of security, which frightened Chairman Liu. Come, Chairman Liu, please come in." Liu Jingquan opened his mouth, as if he was about to say something. He was then ushered into the patrol team building by a large group of people from the 9th District Patrol Team and the 9th District Martial Arts Guild. In front of so many people, Liu Jingquan couldn't lash out. But then he was startled, broken. They came prepared. Fortunately, as the president, I had made preparations in advance. Liu Changqing, the head of the Martial Arts Guild in District 1, and his assistant Ma Zioji, they're all in District 9. Once they receive the news, they will definitely take appropriate measures. Thinking about this, Liu Jingquan glanced back, intending to give his driver a meaningful look. Then I discovered his driver, surrounded by several martial artists, was grinning as he headed off in another direction. Yanagi Yasukawa. District 9's preparations seem rather thorough. That's enough. I, Liu Jingquan, have seen it all in Bincheng. With such petty tricks, you think you can steal my spirit fruit tree dream? The commotion at the 9th District Patrol Team headquarters. Like dominoes, the first one falls, instantly triggering a series of chain reactions. The script, which had been rehearsed countless times beforehand, began in an instant. In the morning. Jiang Fu, representing the Yunshan Martial Arts School, challenged the Wood Martial Arts School. He defeated Qi Shanghui, a college student from Tianwang Martial Arts University, who was representing Wood Martial Arts School. It made him famous overnight in the coastal city. Since this incident, Yunshan Martial Arts School, a name that had disappeared for 12 years, has been brought up again immediately afterwards. A will appeared that afternoon. Jiang Fu's parents, Jiang Yunhea, headmaster of Yunshan Martial Arts School, and Wen Nian's deputy headmaster, died in battle. He was left with a third-tier spirit fruit tree as a legacy. The Martial Arts Guild is temporarily located in Zone 1. This matter seems to have grown wings. It spread like wildfire throughout the entire city of Bincheng. Sometimes public opinion, once it starts to ferment, the truth is no longer important. People only believe what they see and what they are willing to believe. 12 years ago, Yunshan Martial Arts School is a hero of Bincheng. They fought against the beast of the realm Kang, and all of them perished. Only Jiang Fu remained as the sole heir over the years. Jiang Fu has suffered inhumane treatment and tragic experiences. Like a tidal wave, it was reported. The orphan of a hero with a tragic past. With unwavering determination, the comet rises. With the support of such words, this instantly garnered Jiang Fu overwhelming support. At this very moment, whether online or in real life, the calls for the return of the spirit fruit tree to Jiang Fu are growing louder in the Martial Arts Guild of Bincheng District 1. Immediately afterwards, the reporter's interview video was also posted online. Little Jiang has always been a well-behaved and sensible child. It's his aunt and unclean that cousin of his, who are truly awful. I used to wonder how he grew so big and became a martial artist. So Guo Fangdong and Ji Yangxia were after that spirit fruit tree. Not long ago, I even sent Jiang Fu to her death in the wilderness. Luckily, Jiang Fu is a mentalist. Oh, poor Xiao Jiang. If it weren't for that spirit fruit tree, he probably would have been killed by Guo Fangdong and Ji Yangxia long ago. Now, Xiao Jiang has grown up and become the #1 genius in our Bincheng. Shouldn't the Martial Arts Guild in District 1 return the spirit fruit tree to Xiao Jiang's family? Well, I can testify. The Yunshan Martial Arts School really did have a third-tier spirit fruit tree back then. He just suddenly disappeared 12 years ago. So it was stored at the Martial Arts Guild in District 1. You mean Jiang Fu, he's such a jerk. Oh wait, I mean a really good person. He often shares his cultivation resources with, well, his classmates excess resources no. They're resources he doesn't even have enough for himself. And he stupidly shares them with those ungrateful wretches. He's a complete idiot. No, he's a helpful classmate. Ah, you're asking my names. I'm Jiang Fu's classmate, my name is Lu Pin. Just as Liu Jingchuan was being held captive in the patrol team headquarters conference room by Zhang Chang, Shen Yan and others. Public opinion driven by certain individuals. One wave after another, it stirred up a massive upheaval. It swept through the entire coastal city. The higher-ups at the Martial Arts Guild in District 1 were in complete panic. They really do have a third-tier spirit fruit tree. Even more outrageous is, that spirit fruit tree really did appear 12 years ago, after the Beast Kang attacked Bincheng. Within the Martial Arts Guild of District 1, some even began to doubt whether the spirit fruit tree truly originated from the Cloud Sky Martial Arts School. Call the president right now. Even if that spirit fruit tree really does belong to the Cloud Heaven Martial Arts School, it absolutely cannot be. What? You say you can't get in touch with the president. Then call the supervisor. We can't get in touch with the supervisor either. Then let's hold a press conference and say that the spirit fruit tree belongs to our martial arts guild. Oh no, what did you say? Minister Yuan of the Ministry of Education, along with our vice president, have already held a press conference, confirming that the spirit fruit tree belongs to Jiang Fu's parents. What press conference? I didn't know about it. Holy crap, who cut off the internet? Get the internet back on, fight back. Take this matter for example, actually. It was the 9th District Warriors Guild that was plotting to seize. What? You're saying it wasn't the 9th District Warriors Guild? The person behind this, Qi Siwen. That name sounds familiar, oh right. Isn't that the sister-in-law of the guild leader of District 2? Could it be that District 2 was behind this? When Liu Jingchuan received the news, it was already 7 p.m. A meeting regarding the blue-ringed octopus causing the blue abyss king crab to undergo mutation. It took a full 4 hours to drive there. After Liu Jingchuan left the meeting room, he took out his phone. Everything went black. It felt like the sky had fallen. It looked like fire was about to burst from his nostrils. What? These people in District 9 have absolutely no sense of martial ethics. What? They've resorted to so many underhanded tactics for my spirit fruit tree. Yuan Yi and Chen Xiao, you ungrateful wretch. As the vice president of the District Martial Arts Guild, you actually betrayed me just then. Jin Manjai came out from another room. She gave Liu Jingchuan, who was furious, a cool glance. A wicked smile curved his lips. You were the one who had someone betray me first. So, I'll let you experience what it feels like to be betrayed. Liu Jingchuan's eyes were fixed on Jin Manjai this time. The target of District 1 is Jiang Fu. First, try to win them over. If winning him over doesn't work, then target his exams. They were transformed from elite candidates into candidates for expanded enrollment. Zia Fan, the president of the 9th District Martial Arts Guild, is a graduate of one of the three major universities. The Xuanwu Martial Arts University so. District 9 will certainly take appropriate countermeasures. Liu Jingquan was also ready to challenge Xia Fan to a duel. But unexpectedly that afternoon, Xia Fan didn't even show his face. What caught Liu Jingquan even more off guard was the other party did not protect Jiang Fu instead. They set their sights on their own third-tier spirit fruit tree. You think you can force me to give up the spirit fruit tree with just these tricks? Liu Jingquan gritted his teeth. As long as I insist that the will is fake, no. That will was a fake. Jin Manjai sneered and turned to leave. He left Liu Jingquan with a dashing silhouette. Everyone said they wanted to find someone to backstab you. How could it be just this one betrayal? Yanagi Yasukawa at this moment. A bad feeling suddenly arose in his heart. Just as Liu Jingquan took out his phone to prepare a response, a middle-aged man with a resolute appearance, dressed in a dark blue combat uniform approached. It was Wang Cheng, the captain of the Bincheng patrol team. Wang Cheng looked at Liu Jingquan with a serious expression. President Liu, we need to hold another meeting regarding the Blue Ring Octopus incident. Liu Jingquan looked at Wang Cheng trembling. A flicker of despair crossed his eyes. You too came to betray me, Wang Cheng. Exuding righteous indignation. Declared with unwavering resolve, President Liu. What kind of time is this to be making such a joke? If the blue-ringed octopus truly caused the Blue Abyss Emperor Crab's mutation, this is definitely not a trivial matter. How could you disregard the vital affairs of the human settlements for the sake of a mere third-tier spirit fruit tree? Yanagi Yasukawa, Wang Cheng said solemnly. The corpses of the Blue Ring Octopus and the Blue Abyss King Crab have now been delivered. Let's have another meeting and discuss those two corpses. By the way, last night, the teachers from Tianhuang Martial Arts University sealed off the cave where the blue-ringed octopus had infiltrated the city. But I think we still need to reinvestigate it. After the meetings, let's check that cave tonight to see if we've missed anything. Yanagi Yasukawa, he looked down at his phone. Wang Cheng glared again, President Liu. It's this late, why are you still playing on your phone? Is the safety of humanity less important than your third-tier spirit fruit tree? Or rather, less important than your personal matters? As they were talking, Wang Cheng snatched Liu Jingquan's phone then. Pulling on his sleevesh walked into the conference room. Liu Jingquan, at least let me eat something and drink some water. Wang Cheng, don't worry. The patrol team has already prepared energy pills. Yanagi Yasukawa. Wang Cheng added, by the way, you didn't know that, did you? What? That second-tier blue-ringed octopus that infiltrated the city was killed by Jiang Fu. What? If Jiang Fu can successfully obtain that third-tier spirit fruit tree this time, it will be like adding wings to a tiger. Yanagi Yasukawa. You're too lazy to even act anymore, are you, at this moment? Liu Jingquan made a somewhat sad discovery. It feels like I've been kidnapped by something strange. There's no way to escape, that's enough. I just hope Liu Changqing and his team can handle this well. As the head of the Martial Arts Guild in District 1, Liu Jingquan trusted Liu Changqing's abilities. Actually, this matter is easy to handle. As long as the higher-ups of the District Martial Arts Guild insist that the will is fake. That's enough anyway, it's fake. The Martial Arts Guild of District 1 has 3 high-ranking members who wield absolute power. Chairman Liu Jingquan was placed under strict control at the headquarters of the 9th District Patrol Team. Vice President Chen Xiao became a traitor, betraying Liu Jingquan now. Liu Jingquan can only place his hopes on his supervisor. Liu Changqing's the night wind howled, mixed with cold raindrops. The entrance to the safety passage in Zone 9. Liu Changqing tightened his combat uniform. He was holding his phone, browsing the notifications. I see. No wonder District 9 didn't send anyone to intercept us. What? They've set their sights on our guild's third-tier spirit fruit tree. Ma Zioji also sneered, they've got quite the appetite. A third-tier spirit fruit tree, do they think they can handle it? Liu Changqing grinned. a wicked smile spreading across his face. It doesn't matter, the guild leader is in District 9. They still dare to covet the spirit fruit tree. Do they not respect the commander at all, HMPH? The president will definitely be able to handle this and give them a lesson they'll never forget. We don't need to concern ourselves with the matter of the spirit fruit tree. Our main target now is Jiang Fu. I thought of Liu Jingquan. A strong and confident smile appeared on Ma Xiaoji's face. Manager Liu is right. As the strongest person in Bincheng, the guild leader will surely handle this small matter well. On HMPH, District 9 can't even handle a blue-ringed octopus properly. Yet they dare to covet the spirit fruit tree. On the other side, Sidu Yang and the mentalist looked at each other in bewilderment. Sidu Yang frowned. I have a feeling there's something strange about this. Hey, where did Jiang Fu go? The mentalist nodded. It's already dark, why hasn't he returned yet? They just asked the guard on duty, Jiang Fu did not return. So the four of them waited there. We've lost track of them, we need to rediscover our goals. At this moment, Xiafan's off-road vehicle moving at full speed. They've already broken through the rains. We've left the wilderness area of District 9. They are heading towards Zone 1. Xiafan looked up and gazed through the car window at the gradually clearing stars overhead. He muttered to himself, strange. The rain stopped as soon as we left District 9. Even the beast calamity wouldn't be controlled this precisely. Jiang Fu touched her nose, stop the car. Xiafan, stop the car, didn't you just finish using the restroom? Jiang Fu, it's time to eat. Xiafan said oh and popped an energy pill into her mouth. They started chewing it with a crunching sound. He muttered to himself, it's just an energy pill. Why do we need to stop the car? Jiang Fu and Shiju had already gotten out of the car. Jiang Fu took out a small table and placed 3 small stools on the grass. Immediately, then she took out 2 pink lunchboxes and placed them on the table. Shiju looked at Xiafan's mouth as she chewed the energy pill. She paused slightly, then said, President Xia probably can't eat it, right? Jiang Fu nodded, then let's eat together. As they were talking, he took back another lunchbox. Xiafan, he watched as Jiang Fu opened the lunchbox. They took out a steaming bowl of 4 dishes and a soup. He was immediately thrown into a state of confusion. No. My 2 little devils, this is the wilderness. You 2 are camping 4 dishes and a soup, but... Xiafan's nose twitched, it smells quite good. At this moment, he regretted taking the energy pill. The lunchbox that Jiang Fu put away, it must be for myself. Won't this smell attract mutated beasts? Jiang Fu used her mental power to peel a shrimp for Shiju. It's alright, just treat them as prey for the exam. Xiafan thought of all the long-range sniping attacks Jiang Fu had launched along the way. I can finally relax, by the way. The mutated beasts we killed this afternoon should be sent to the Mystic Mirror by now. Now your ranking has fallen out of the top 30. Jiang Fu looked up at the sky, no rush. I prefer to keep people awake most of the night. The kind of anxiety that comes from watching helplessly.